again. I don't know why I do this so much. Sorry for the pause there. I just noticed I was not speaking to you. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me know in the chat if you can. Much apologies on that side. This seems to happen, rather often with me. But anyway, welcome to Radio 717, where we play your music and highlight your events. There's a lot of stuff going on this week. Tomorrow we have a Nail Bite at 6:30 on DW Presents is going for the semifinals. So we need to vote for them and get them into the finals so that they can be on the big stage for the Sonic Temple. That's a big deal tomorrow. We've got some flyers coming up to kind of highlight that. We'll talk more about it at the break. Jesse is on his way here. Right now it's just me. So I'm covering a lot of this stuff this morning. But I was going to say, last week I went and saw Lyndhurst and Lives Lost at the Tourist Inn. That was a heck of a show, man. Those guys put on something quite spectacular. If you get a chance to check them out, definitely do so. They're going on tour here in March. They've got several dates all down the East Coast and back up and around, so they're taking a big loop. It's actually quite exciting. I'm excited to see a local band taking that big of a tour around the country. So that's happening. We've also got at the half hour, at the break, when we come back in after playing your music for an hour, we're going to tell you guys how you can be on the Tempo. That's the program where we have Observe the 93rd today actually doing an interview, and Lyndhurst next week doing an entire set of music and then also interviews. So we don't have anybody scheduled currently for March, April, or May, and we're going to tell you how your band can be on the program during that time. That's the show that immediately follows this program. We're really excited to give everyone an opportunity to be on this show, and this will be good for your band to get exposure and get free video. I actually give the video to all the bands so that they have it after they leave here and they can use it however they want. So yeah, that's a good opportunity for you guys. I don't want to take too much more time. I want to get into this music. We'll cover a lot more when we come back from the break. Let me get the right overlay up here. When we come back from the break, we will have a lot more for everyone to hear, and we'll cover all that in about an hour or so. Once Jesse gets here and I've had a chance to reset up my cameras. I'm real excited for everyone to watch this program. Feel free to chat. Pay attention, because we also have a Soulfly ticket giveaway happening later on. That'll be on the Tempo. But the information you'll need to win those tickets is most likely somewhere in these event pages, or will be mentioned on our social media. We'll give you more details on that at the break in about an hour. For now, enjoy the music.
An open window with a speaker in it, two scraped elbows and a busted lip still grinning, hanging out behind the neighbor's shed. No second guessing, live out loud, too lost in the moment to get caught up in self-doubt. If you got blue, then I want red.
Wake up, I
a child, so full of life. I never guessed that one day I'd consider suicide. So wake up, our lives are young. Do you remember when our lives were young? How the summer nights felt so long. Those TRL parties always looked so fun. By the time we grew up, those days were gone. I wanna feel that morning rush. Whatever happened to the simple thrill of waking up? So wake up, our lives are young. Wake up, you can't be gone. So wake up, our lives are young. Hey there, I know it feels like it's been some time since either of us really made the time for you and I to have a face to face. And I know things are never going right for you. The color palette never looked so blue. It's hard to move across the empty space. And I just wanted to tell you that I miss you. We'll get through the stormy weather. We can fight the world together. 'Cause it's me and you until the bitter end. And I know a change is coming. We'll make something out of nothing. 'Cause I can't help but feel that we'll make it there. Between the here and everywhere. You feel so far away, it's like a different world. I can't remember all the things I heard, the songs and words that kept you in my mind. And I know the memories are never dead and gone, but I've just been away for far too long. I can't go on without you in my life. And I just wanted to tell you that I miss you. We'll get through the stormy weather. We can fight the world together. 'Cause it's me and you until the bitter end. And I know a change is coming. We'll make something out of nothing. 'Cause I can't help but feel that we'll make it there. I swear it's coming up. Every word in my head that I've been thinking of. 'Cause it's late and it feels like I'm the only one out to sea by myself. The storm is raging on, and I've got nothing to hold on to the words that you said that I've been thinking of. 'Cause it's late and it feels like you're the only one that could pull me ashore and help me carry on when I'm going under. And I don't wanna let you down. And I don't wanna live without. It's only gonna break me down. Hey there, I'm sorry for the shit I couldn't do. If this is all I have to give to you, another tune. I just wanted to say I love you.
You're not the same as you were. You're so bright to see it now. It's present day after day. Did you forget? You make it impossible to break free from what you used to shut me down and never left this from what I've been forced to say. Trying to scream out and trying to stay. Is this a lie or is this a home? Why do I do it? If we stay here, can we grow? And do you think that that's alright? 'Cause I've been wrong about a lot, but now I feel like I'm alone. Tell me, is it so? Are you ever coming home? 'Cause it's falling apart, ticking down like a time bomb, ready to blow up my heart. And I should have seen it. I should have known better. You showed all the signs, now it's falling apart. Can you tell me if this is alright? Did you know what this was all along? Why do I do it? To get me sick of going on, 'cause you know that it's not right. Must reach the point of no return, denial. My only friend. Late night talks with no one there, with no one to share. I've been wrong about a lot, but now I feel like I'm alone. Tell me, is it though? Are you ever coming home? 'Cause it's falling apart, ticking down like a time bomb, ready to blow up my heart. And I should have seen it. I should have known better. You showed all the signs, now it's falling apart. Can you tell me if this is alright? What's my life? I guess I'll be the one to say I can't control myself, I'm just addicted. Oh God, I need to quit this to break free. Need to quit this to break free. 'Cause I've been wrong about a lot, but now I feel like I'm alone. Tell me, is it though? Are you ever coming
something new and unique in today's music scene? Tired of the same old, same old? Listen to the all-new, totally unique Nailbite album, where the breakdowns are heavy and the chorus is catchy. And remember, there's no other sight than when you see Nailbite.
Just please tell me. You see stars again, oh no. What's happening? I'm not too sure. You see faces again, oh no. What do you say? Just please tell me. You see stars again, oh no. What's happening? I'm not too sure. You see faces again, oh no. What do you say? Just please tell me.
Something is wanting is getting to me. Nothing is breaking, the breaking, the hitting of a making. The something is getting to watch you break. Our turn to watch you bleed now. Our turn to watch you bleed now. Our turn to watch you bleed now. Our turn to watch you bleed. Crazy and stolen. 85, 21. Sitting alone and now you know something ain't right. I got bad shit on my mind. Something in my brain keeps telling me to run. Sit alone all day, not having any fun. Messing with the smack daddy, yeah, oh yeah. Smack daddy, yeah, oh yeah. Smack daddy, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What the hell am I supposed to do? Walking the streets of Scranton late one night, I think I might die tonight. All my life, baby girl, you're gonna break. You're gonna wind up dead anyway. Smack daddy, yeah, oh yeah. Smack Reassurance, no repair and reform to rescue us from being alone. So just go. The words I'm using are far too much to bear. I close my mouth and hold my breath till I explode and go alone.
Did you know I love the way you say my name? I think about it and it shows. One drink will make me go insane, but still just the same. Still simple and boring, not just a blame. Attention to detail, distract from the cell. Why more than the same? Yeah, I bet you can tell. Fuck it, yeah, we're close to walking away, but I'm here to stay. Yeah, we're close to walking away, but I'm here to stay. If it's love, you know I'm there to keep you warm. The storm inside is say my yeah, we're close to walking away, but I'm here to stay. Yeah, we're close to walking away, but I'm here to stay. Yeah, we're close to walking away, but I'm here to stay. Yeah, we're close to walking away, but I'm here to stay.
Music yet. All right. No, but like we should have vocals now. Everybody should let me know if they can hear us in the chat. If anybody's left. Damn, man, Facebook really does not like what we're doing for you guys. Like they just keep on busting our chops. Like
It's so frustrating because we get a nice number of you in here, and then
and then it cuts
drops.
us. Yeah, stream drops. Too much interactions. You're not paying me enough money on our advertising network. I mean, that's got to be what it is because we haven't paid anybody anything. But anyway, big announcements right now. Number one, Nailbite tomorrow. I know I mentioned this at the top of the page. I can't stop mentioning this enough. Nailbite tomorrow on DW Presents Twitch. We'll get that link in the chat. They are going to be in the semifinals for the big
Semifinals.
stage.
Almost there.
Almost there. We need to get them done. This is like when the Eagles were playing whatever team they were playing before they went to the Super Bowl. I don't know what team it was.
Yeah.
Do you know what team it was, Jesse? I'm not big on sports,
I'm not-
but I am
yeah.
big on music.
This is the chance to get to the Super Bowl, basically.
Yeah, this is the chance for a local band to get at the Sonic Temple stage, play a big show with a bunch of really amazing bands. Now,
Yeah.
their
Sonic
song,
was awesome.
a little friend of mine was played earlier. The song is a fucking excellent song. Definitely check that out. But we need every single person that we can tomorrow at 6:30 on DW Presents. We'll make a post with the link in it. Need you to get on there. Make sure you're available to vote for Nailbite.
Yeah.
So that they can get on that stage. So
It is a bracket. We're in the semifinal rounds. They get through this round. The 19th will be for the final. That'll be it. That's it. They get
Yep.
past this, and 19th. Or no, the 26th. This week's it's the 19th. 19th. We get past this one. The 26th then will
Is
be
the finals.
for the stage, for the main stage, for the Sonic Temple. So,
and then we're gonna need your help then too. So we'll let you know what that looks like after
come
they
on,
get past the
PA,
first round.
Rally up. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this on. So that's a big deal for us, obviously, for local bands. I'm trying to stop this.
Yeah, it's a great representation of the entire 717 music scene.
Yep, and Nailbite's been at it since before COVID.
Yeah. So small little detail you might not know is Nailbite started by playing covers when Lana was, I still believe, 12 and 13. They were doing covers of metal bands and such. And then right around 13 or so into 14, she started doing original music. Again, Lana's only 15 and a half right now, and they are on an absolute tear. So,
And they're just extremely talented.
oh my God.
Like I
incredible.
said last week, I played with them in one of their first shows post-COVID.
Oh, yeah.
With my band at the time. We mostly did covers, but they were killing it with the originals. Cole played at that one. Can't remember who else was there, but I remember Cole was there.
I can see it. I actually can
Melissa
see it.
Porter was there, actually. We had her tour up there. I'm trying to think of the other band. There was another band that played... Oh, Slap! Slap was there, dude.
That's it.
They brought an amazing crowd to that show.
That's the one I was trying to remember. I was like, I know I have
Yeah,
the
Slap
poster
was
in my
there.
head, and
Yeah, it was a heck of a show. But anyway, so that's tomorrow. We'll make a bunch of posts tomorrow so that you guys remember, because I know if you're like me, I need people to remind me when important shit is happening.
yeah, I'll forget in 10 minutes here.
Right. So, yeah, I'll forget. That's how it is. Let's see, how do I get these off? I'm trying to get up. So today, as you might already know if you follow our socials, we've got... Oh, that's not the right camera. Hold on. There we go. We've got Observe the 93rd playing... well, I'm sorry. They're just doing an interview at 1
Just an
p.m.
interview.
So that's coming up in less than an hour. This is going to be great. These guys are awesome. I can't wait to interview them, actually. They did not have the time to do a live set, but I'm going to perform some acoustic originals
There
for
we
you that
go.
hopefully you like. Not many, but we like doing music on our programs too, so I'm filling in the gap.
I got a teaser. It's going to be good stuff.
Is it going to be
It's
good?
going to be good stuff. It's good stuff.
So that's happening today, and then we've got Lyndhurst next week. I don't have a poster yet for that, but we'll have one early next week. Lyndhurst will be here next week.
One day I'll have something up for y'all.
Yeah, Jesse hands all our posters. He does a very good job. But they'll be at Reserve the 93rd and Lyndhurst next week. They're going to be playing and doing an interview with us. But our big announcement for the 3 people that are on here. One of them's probably Jesse.
Share.
So two people.
Yeah. If you are watching this, please share it to your pages, share it to your profiles, whatever. Get some word out. Let's get some people in here.
Yeah.
Let's build the chat because we do have some really cool stuff coming.
So this is for the tempo for next month, April and May. So these are the dates that we have going for the tempo. We're not doing it every week. Once winter got out, there's a lot of stuff that I got to do. This is a hobby for me, so I do it when I can. But March is pretty busy for me, so I won't be able to do the tempo, but on the 25th. But if you notice there, it says your band. I don't have anybody scheduled yet.
And that's where you come in.
Yeah, that's where you guys come in. I need you guys to get a hold of me. So we're gonna be running the stream Saturdays at 2. That runs immediately after Radio 717, where we play your music and highlight your events. So you have to be flexible on that. It's got to be at 2 o'clock. The other thing we're going to be looking forward is you paying attention to our social media. You got to be a follower for us. We would really, really love it if you were a follower on Twitch, because if we can get to 50, I can actually I can make
start moving
some
ad revenue maybe or
money on
something.
there, but more importantly, I can actually put events on there. Right now, you can only put one thing, and you're supposed to stream it every week.
So
And-
like, share, follow.
Yeah,
on
you-
Twitch.
You're pretty restricted until you have 50 followers, and then
Yeah.
after 100 followers, you get even more. So we would really, really like you to be a Twitch follower in one way or another. And you can set up an account with your band name, and that way I know it's you, and that'll help get on our program. YouTube, Facebook, follow us on all those, subscribe on those. That's great. I'm not making it a requirement, but it would not hurt your chances.
And it helps you because you helping us. We post you up. We post music from you. Like we figure this is like a good exchange. Like we're helping the bands. Bands help us to get out there too, so we can promote more of your music.
Absolutely. And then the next requirement, it is a requirement, is you got to have something up on Spotify that I can listen to, like one of the things that's challenging when you're doing video is that you have to know when the cues are happening. Like I have to know when there's going to be a solo. I generally want to know who's playing the solo, so when bands come in here, I ask them who's playing the solo. But if I don't get a chance to listen to some of your music, it's going to be hard for me to follow it, and it may not match the video as much. So Spotify is very helpful. If your whole set list is on Spotify, even greater, but that's not really a requirement. I want to hear how you guys sound. I want to make sure your music is, the caliber that we're looking for the program, which it's original music. That's really the only bar that we have. I just need something to listen to so that when I'm making the videos that they come out with the best quality possible. Because I will listen to it. I'll say, okay, there's a solo here. Listen for that solo after the second chorus, whatever. That way I can get the camera zoomed in on the guitarist that's playing the solo, or, oh, there's really cool lyrics right here. We probably want to focus on the singer, or good drums. You've seen our drum camera. That's the main reason why I need to hear your music before we select you to be on the show.
From a promoter end, I'm going to say this too. It's like, it's really helpful to have music out there. So do put your music on Spotify or something. Have music that we can hear. That's a big one across the board. Like, I don't want to book you if I can't hear you. Like,
Yep.
give me something.
Not only that, I mean, we do playlists on our Spotify page with different bands in it. I've been putting up the set list for the bands when they have them, so that people can listen to the music before they come on the program, so that helps too. The next thing that is mostly a requirement is that I would like to meet you in person, either at one of your shows or at one of our shows. We've got 3 shows coming up in March that we would love to see you at.
Yeah.
And if I get to meet you or a member of your band, all the better, because then we could talk out details about it. Not really a super requirement. I'm not gonna like draw a hard line on that one because it's hard for me to get out. So it's
I
like,
will appreciate you showing up at the shows because I will be there and I'll gladly meet you.
yep. And I usually tell people what shows I'm gonna be at. Like I was at the Tourist Inn last week and saw Lyndhurst with Lives Lost, and I got to see Ruddy Turnstone too, which was actually really.
He's fun.
He's a great acoustic solo act, but I usually tell you what shows I'm going to be at, so you can show up there and say, "Hey, I'm, Trish from the Misos, for instance. I know she's been super active in our pages, so that's not really a requirement, but it would be super helpful. But seeing you guys in our streams, commenting on other bands' music in your social media, we follow everyone. That should be a hallmark of anyone that is a fan, honestly, of the music in this area, is that they have more followers. I mean, they're following more people than they have followers. I think that's the case for all of our pages.
Just start ratcheting it up. They just start following all these great acts and venues around here and just keep on the pulse.
Yeah. Well, like I've seen, Doug from Powder Keg Culture. He posts a whole bunch of other bands' events, not just his own.
Doug is a force unto himself of love for the scene and the music. So that man leads the charge hard. But
so that's the kind of stuff we're talking about when we talk about social media presence for building the scene. We really like to see that. We really want people to come out and be a part of the scene, not just play their music and walk off. Not that that's not a valid way to do it. Everybody's got a lot of time constraints, but people who really care about the scene are going to be helping each other, and that's what we're trying to do to build it here. But anyway, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bands minimum. If we get a really good response, we may be doing some double ups with some double features, but we'll get there when we get there. So we run the streams from 2 to 4. That way everything's off so that people could go off and go enjoy some shows that evening or do their own shows that evening.
Yeah.
In fact, I think
we're the
Derek
pre-show show. That's what it is. This is a Saturday night, so get us in there and then get out to support whatever.
Yep. And then last announcement before we cut into these events that are happening tonight. Let me get the flyer up here, but I should have pulled that sooner. But whatever. There is
liking and sharing right now. While we're going, let's get some eyes in here and.
Where did I put that?
It's some awareness. Let's get some awareness building.
There it is. All right. So this show is happening next Saturday on the 25th, and we have tickets courtesy of John Biting and Nailbite.
Yeah, thank you guys.
To give away on the Tempo. So what we are going to do there is, and we'll announce this at the beginning of the Tempo before Observe the 93rd's interview so everybody can hear it again, but we're going to be asking you a question, and when the half break comes after Observe the 93rd's interview. It's a 3, not a 4. Observe the 93rd's interview. We'll ask the question. Maybe we'll ask it at the beginning of the Tempo, and then at the half, in between when Observe leaves and I play, or during my set, it doesn't matter. Somebody needs to answer the question, and the first person to answer the question with all the details will be the winner of these tickets. So,
and this show is, from last I talked to Nick over at 717, it sounds like it might be fringing on, if not already sold out. I mean, it's moving quickly, and $25 advance tickets, 30 at the door, or you could hang out and win 2 of them.
Yep, and you see Nailbites there, Evil Like You, Suicide Puppets.
It's Skinflint and
I'm looking at
Body Box. Or the,
Boggy Box?
It is Body Box.
Body Box.
They are from Florida. I found them because they did respond to my post on our Effigy Instagram. I saw you guys pop up on there, so thank you. You hopped in there and got me straightened away.
Skinflint, though, that's a name. Anyway, I want to get you guys back to the music, but we do need to cover the shows that are happening tonight and next Friday, which is what's between this week and next week. So let me get in there. Oh my goodness! So tonight, this is a big one. Reese is going to be at this show. This is Resting Punk Face with Dracula's Miniskirt and The Galaxy Has Eyes at the Gas House, 6:30, 21 plus. Like I said, Reese is going to be there.
Yeah, Reese is out for this one tonight.
Yeah, make sure you say hi to her while you're out there. The church has the Gone, the Nameless Bastards,
Yep.
the Buccos, and another band maybe.
Buccos are great. Jesse, my fellow Jesse, love you, man. They are a fun time.
The Anti-Valentine's Day Jamboree.
Yeah,
on
F
the
it.
18th.
Anti-love.
Anti-love. I don't know if that fits with any of these bands.
I don't know, yeah. Pro-punk.
Pro-punk,
yeah.
Wayward Giants is at with Lucid Ruby at Warehouse 3. They actually, if you noticed on our stream, I did not announce this, so we had to cancel the Wayward Giants on the 4th, but we will be bringing them back in sometime in the April one. So one of those shows is going to be Wayward Giants, whatever works for them.
Rescheduling.
We're rescheduling
Yeah.
it, so it's not that they're not going to be on here. We just had to move that date due to some stuff that takes priority over this that I had going on. So it's not their fault; it's mine. I don't do that too often, but
Sometimes life gets in the way.
Yeah, exactly. So next we've got Nailbite. This is happening tonight in.
This is Virginia, the pizza.
Yeah. Dr. D's headed down there. He's making a road trip.
Dr. D's road trip.
Let me zoom this in a little bit so we can see a little better.
Yeah, Dr. D's road trip.
Oh shit! I don't even have these up. My bad, guys. Let me click through these again.
Doc is on his way to this show here. There we go. I got it on my screen.
Doc is on at this show tonight.
Yeah. The Pizza Den.
That's cool.
It is actually there is pizza. It is a pizza place, and they do book shows. I saw the guy that I guess does all of their booking in one of our group chats with Nailbite came up, and it sounds really cool. You can get some pizza and a full-on metal show. So
yeah, and Dr. D will be there taking photos. Say hi to Dr. D.
Yes.
Vote for him for the. Oh wait, that's over with.
Yeah. It's okay. Go follow him too.
Follow him.
He's on Instagram, Facebook, all that. Part of our team. Go give him some love.
I'm gonna go back through these flyers. So Wayward Giants, Lucid Ruby, Warehouse 3. Already talked about that. The church.
Okay, yeah.
There's the flyer again. I think we've seen some of these flyers flowing through here. And then Resting Punk Face, and Reese is going to be at this show.
Down at the Gas House.
Yep, down at the Gas House. All right, so my bad, guys. All right, also happening tonight, Felt Side Out with Above the Treachery and Horse Grenade at the Kennel at the West York Inn at 7 p.m. That's going to be a good show. Felt Side House had just released an album like 2 weeks ago. We've had their song Awake and Broken Crown on the playlist.
Yeah.
Two killer tracks. There's other ones on there that'll end up on this playlist very soon.
Definitely check into the Kennel. They're doing awesome stuff with working with us. Jason over there, thank you.
Yeah, Jason and Rob are great venue owners. So, and then also, this is the same one, just a different flyer. So you can check out two different artworks for this show.
Whichever one catches your attention.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm more of a fan of this Devil with Horns.
I don't know. It gives me that very
the Hellscape,
like samurai warrior feel. So I'm like, yeah, I like it. I like.
You like the devil more?
Yeah, I like the. It's like a samurai.
It does kind of look more like an oni than a devil.
Yeah. So you like the whole. It's a samurai.
Yeah, it's an oni. It's an oni devil, and then the Hellscape. But either one of those is good artwork. Also happening tonight, Timmy's Creep Show with the Super High, the Tech Jet Fighters. And the reason why this flyer is up, Powder Keg Culture, is playing in Mechanicsburg at Metropolis.
Metropolis Collective.
I haven't heard of that venue.
I'm not familiar. I'm going to have to come over there. No offense to you guys. I didn't see you pop up on my radar before, but I'll definitely check that out.
That's a new one. But
and it's Doug. Powder Keg.
Yeah.
Go meet Doug.
And it's a dummy.
which is only slightly terrifying.
Slightly.
I think that's more scary than the actual devil. The devil mask one was less.
That must be the mascot for Timmy's Creep Show.
I would hope so. I would.
That
hope
would
so.
be my guess.
I hope it is.
Oh, dude, that would be awesome if they were like a ventriloquist singer.
Oh
Like
my
somebody
god!
needs to do
Or they
that.
had like sideshow elements to them, like with the music. Oh, that would be awesome.
Dude, that would be awesome. Like,
Now I need to know. Somebody go find out.
somebody find out if Timmy's Creep Show's got a ventriloquist dummy as a singer. I'm all in. I'm all in.
I'm coming to every show from here on out. If
I'm
that's
all
the
in.
case.
I don't know why nobody's done that before.
Oh my god, it's brilliant and
It is.
terrifying.
Somebody needs to do that. I'm not good enough of a singer to pretend like a dummy, but you know, you could literally just have someone off stage.
You know, I just want to know. I want to know. Somebody go film Timmy's Creep Show. I just want to know what their performance is too.
All right, and then tonight there's a night of Unplugged with Sugar Hysteria and Brendan Starr at the Circle in Hanover. So
Okay. I was wondering where Sugar Hysteria is playing because I saw their drummer packing up the Cooper, and I was like, where the hell are you heading to? So that's it. I missed this one. My bad.
yeah, that's okay. It's unplugged, so I'm not sure what the drummer's gonna do. Did he just have a snare and a?
I think so. It was just it was a slight
just-
small.
He
kid.
brought a cajon.
yeah. So like. all right.
Unplugged just means acoustic, so you just have to be quieter. when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
sing.
right. Just light percussion.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening tonight. This is another flyer for tonight's thing in
Pizza Den.
Yeah, at the Pizza Den, where Dr. D is gonna be.
So yeah, if you're in southern, south central, southwestern PA, go pop over.
Yeah, pop in for that one. The Plan. I think they're from Virginia, but I'm not.
I
really sure.
believe so.
I thought they were from here for a little bit because they played a lot in
and they're
this area.
they're
like, in
so
January.
engaged too. I always see about them kind of popping up with our stuff and everything, and I know at some point we are going to work with the Plan. We are going to do something together.
They probably have a perfect Facebook because they probably pay to advertise on it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I see them a lot
You know,
too.
You guys are doing it right. We're just
we,
you know.
we might need to pay them to get them to stop fucking up our shit. Here's Mason Builder, Pocket Vinyl, Houses in the Sky. This is at JB Love Drafts in Mechanicsburg, so it's at Love Drafts tonight.
Yeah, the brewing company up at the.
They're calling you an idiot if you don't come to the show. So I'm not really sure how that advertising works, but maybe they're punk. I don't know.
Yeah, you are the guy in the alligator's mouth if you do not come out to this
you're
tonight.
gonna get your head bit off.
Yeah, that's what it is. If
That's-
you don't show
that's-
up, you're
that's
getting
it.
your head bit off. So
That's
all
it.
of their friends and family, you've been warned.
I still like the art though. It's always cool to have somebody. I don't know if that's photoshopped or real, but I would never stick my head in an alligator's maw.
He looks happy about it, so I mean, you know,
Yeah,
to
he's impressed.
to each their own.
This is happening somewhere.
This is Love Drafts.
Oh, Harrisburg.
The
This is
mini
Harrisburg one.
the mini bar Love Drafts down on 2nd Street.
The Old Tigers.
Yes.
The What Nows.
And
Crazy in the Brains.
Yeah.
King Strang.
I'm not super certain. I did not look this.
We'll
one.
go with
But I knew
King
that- I knew
Strang.
the
I just found this one like this morning,
Yeah, I
so
did.
that's why it's in here.
I love Old Tigers though. MC Heiser, he runs Skid Row in York,
Oh,
downtown York. Skid Row.
The guys from Old
Skid Row
Tigers.
venue. That is MC Heiser from Old Tigers.
Which I think Skid Row's first show is happening in March with Voidhead, right?
I think so. I think that's all coming up. I don't know.
Observe the 93rd is going to be here any minute.
I
so-
want to put a punk show in Skid Row. Can we make that happen? I want to put a hardcore punk show in Skid Row.
Yep. Also happening tonight, Bad Smidgen. Oh, this is another poster for the one that.
The Jackson Main
I don't know. I'm not sure which I like better. Is this one with the gas house? I like kind of the 50s cartoon.
Yeah, it has like a 50s Valentine card feel, like, you know, old.
But this is also like the Venus de Milo. I mean, it's hard. It's
They actually
it's a
are
hard,
both
it's a
really
tough
well
call.
done. Like,
Well, both very well done.
yeah, these are great.
Anyway, if I was able to go out tonight, this would probably be the show I would go to. This one or Powder Keg Culture. But it doesn't matter because I'm not going to either one of those.
I have not seen Dead End Lane yet, and I've intended to do that too because they're apparently a pretty awesome horror punk band. They have opened for the Misfits and they've opened for Blitz Kids. So if you know horror punk, you know who those are. Those are pretty big names in that genre. So these guys are pretty solid.
Yep. And then the 20th, That is open mic. So there's like a music makers open mic in
Those are always fun.
Waynesboro. We have a bunch of open mic flyers flowing through here. Some of them will tell you they're every other weekend. This one just said February 20th. So
This is your one shot.
This is your one shot.
If it
Free
doesn't
admission.
go over, they're not doing it
Everyone
again.
welcome. Go play your songs. Go sing your slam poetry. Do the whole Mike Myers from I Married an Axe Murderer bit. Woman. Anyway,
Oh, that's
and then
great.
next Friday, Blind Choice with Brutality. Send Brutality to Mexico. I think they are going to Mexico for sure because I saw some.
They are on the bill for this thing in Mexico, from what I understand, but they just are trying to build the funds to pay for the making it there and back.
Yeah, so
Not
that's
cheap, not
Slapjaws and Brimstoner with Blind Choice and Brutality in Scranton. So that's a drive for you if you're in Lancaster area, but might be worth it. If you're like Dr. D, he'll drive down to Virginia for Nailbite.
Yeah, you got to get out there. Get out there.
Get out there and do it. Live music with Blessing and Fowler on Friday at in Fredericksburg at the Eagle Hotel. I have no idea if this is original music or covers. Couldn't tell, but it's happening next Friday, so you're going to hear about it.
You can tell us about it if you go.
Yeah, if you go, tell us about it. Tell us what Blessing and Fowler sing. There's also Galaxy Have Eyes with Mac Dillon at the Queen with Mark of the Scythe next Friday the 24th, $15.
Mag Dillon is pretty awesome too, so that's a cool show. That's a really cool show.
Yeah, that'll be a great show. I like their art too with little spiders in the sky. Artusia with The Plan. This is also in Virginia. I don't think any of our local bands are at this one, but it's in the flyer thing because The Plan has great marketing. And I thought they were from here.
They've been around this. They keep popping up a lot.
And then Matt Jameson with Grandpa's Love Shack. That sounds like a creepy name. Unless that can't be the name of the venue, is it? Is that the name of the venue?
It's Shermansdale.
That might be the name of the venue.
You're-
Okay, Grandpa.
Look, he was a flower child in the 60s and established this,
Now, if it said Grandpa's Love Sack and it was like a big bunch of Love Sack furniture,
I mean,
That'd
that's
be kinda
still
cool.
I mean, it's still
That's
it's
still-
a
that's still sketchy.
Yeah, it's still a little, yeah.
anyway, I don't know what Matt Jameson plays, but he's playing at Grandpa's Love Shack next week.
Shermansdale, PA.
And then Dinosaurs in Paris at the Riviera. That's in Martinsburg, West Virginia. That's a drive. That's like about 5 hours probably. But it's Dinosaurs in Paris with Cursor and Riviera.
And if somehow you're in West Virginia and you're seeing this,
And
you
that's
definitely should not miss that.
That's at Bad Habits Bar and Grill. So if you happen to be in Martinsville on Friday, that's a place to go. Obviously, they're on here because Dinosaurs in Paris is a local band.
That flyer is killer too.
Yeah, it is
Oh
pretty
my God,
good. I
that's
just
beautiful.
found that one this morning too. Dinos posted a whole bunch of posters for their tour now.
Those guys are so busy constantly. I don't
Yeah.
even know how.
Reese is talking to us, and everybody can see that. Hi, Reese. Anyway, that's it from here through Friday. I'm gonna get us back into the music. Observe the 93rd will be on at the next break. Don't forget about our giveaway for the Soulfly tickets. We'll be announcing what the question is at the beginning of the Tempo program when Observe starts. And
Get
then-
all your friends in on that.
yeah, whoever
Get
beats
everybody
us
in.
to the chat.
2 free tickets to
Two.
a totally going to be sold out metal show of awesome caliber. Like,
On Saturday.
yeah,
If they don't get given away today, we'll give them away next week.
right before.
But we're really hoping that somebody in the chat today answers the question.
1 o'clock.
It's a softball. It's like the easiest question in the world if you've even listened to the first 5 minutes of our last 3 streams. And it's
Like 1 o'clock. Share, like, get everybody you can in here. If you want to win free tickets to a show and come hang out with us, let's go.
all right. Let's get us back into the music. Everyone, thanks again. We'll see you back on the stream here in just a few minutes. I want to take the picture off. But let's get us back into the music, and we'll talk to you soon.
Palms are sweaty, hands are shaking. Yeah, I'm not feeling right. This is steady, can shake the feeling that it's just my time. I started stumbling, just get moving. Yeah, I should find my wife. Walls are crumbling, head on the pavement for the rest of my short life. And it's swimming, vision is thinning. I stumbled out this way, sad as ever, not so clever. Now here alone I lay, looking for someone. What have I done? Watch out for that car. I cracked my rib now, I don't know how. I just fell down so hard. Will anyone remember me? I'm sure this is the end I see. Down on this concrete floor, it feels so comfortable to me. Down on this concrete floor, here on this concrete floor, I can finally feel free. Such a dumbass, I failed science class. What is wrong with me? Full of hubris, just get through this. How dumb can I be? Playing doctor, what's the bother? Thinking that I know. For all my thinking, can't stop blinking. I'm passing out, let's go. Will anyone remember sense of direction. You're lost in the London fog. You got no sense of direction. Don't know that your head's on wrong. You're lost in places you know, 'cause you're lost in the London fog. You got no sense of direction. Don't know that your head's on wrong. You're lost in places you know, 'cause you're lost in the London fog.
If I could find the strength to leave my house, I might be reassured that the whole world isn't burning to the ground outside my door. It's been so long since anything has gone as expected that I've learned to stop having any expectations. And if everything went as expected, I wouldn't be half the person that I am. So I might be better off in my better half. Yeah! While part of me wants to believe that everything is exactly as it is, I have found so much comfort in complicity and denying my reality that I don't want to know who the president is. I fell asleep before the votes counted. I'd rather stay asleep and dream of a world where we don't need them. We might be better. Could find the strength to leave my house, I might be reassured that the whole world isn't burning to the ground outside my door. Might be better, might be better, might be better if that were the case.
They're the funniest people are the most fucked up. I was the funniest looking dude you ever fucked. Think my brain is finally melting. I'm on the drugs, but still make you laugh like the day you met me. My brain is spiraling, melting from the stress.
Surrounding spirits, I summon thee. Come forth and serve me. She drew a circle on the floor. She lit the candles and smoke rose. And then she recited every word and prose. She spoke out loud every line. She memorized the dance and mime. She even knew the pronunciation. She cast a spell, ward off the pain, knowing full well the price she would pay, but she did not care what it would take, even if the metal heart would break. She needed an escape. And from the darkness a figure rose. He stood in silence as she froze, captivated by her creation. And when she asked, to whom you serve, he remained silent, but his answer heard. From one bondage to another, and it goes on and on and on. She cast a spell, ward off the pain, knowing full well the price she would pay, but she did not care
many ways to paint your life. Who you are is more important than who they like. Talent you pick should come from your heart's reflection. You're not forced to choose the popular suggestion. We don't have to stay in the lines. Paint your portrait the way you see it. Use any palette that you like. We don't have to stay in the lines. That's not what we see. Paint your portrait in the colors that you like. Sure it's you they see. They drew the lines, but we can ignore. No one decides who you are before you're born. Blue or pink, should that even be a question? When all it is just the popular suggestion. We don't have to stay in the lines. Paint your portrait the way you see it. Use any palette that you like. We don't have to stay in the lines. That's not what we see. Paint your portrait in the colors that you like. Sure it's you they see. We don't have to stay in the line. Paint your portrait the way you see it. Use any palette that you like. We don't have to stay in the lines. That's not what we see. Paint your portrait in the colors that you like. Sure it's you they see. 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 Sure it's you they see.
So sorry, guys.
Do you want us to talk now?
Yeah, we could talk now. I had us live, and then I'm so dumb with these microphone buttons sometimes that I didn't have us going. So you guys just sat here talking about Matt Jameson. But that's okay. We don't have to.
It's like it's like a news channel.
Hold on, they want to talk about Matt Jameson. So we'll talk about Matt Jameson.
Dude, I love it when he comes to our shows. What do we play? Gen Gens.
Yeah.
And he showed up, and he was just like, Dylan, you want to do a shot? And I was like, really shouldn't. Dirk will get mad. And he's like, you want to do a shot? And I'm like, all right.
That sounds like Matt.
Yeah. So we did a shot at Jameson, and then we went up and played. And I was like, fuck, man, you're going to get me in trouble.
I think I did one, too, and I saw you guys across the bar. So I was like, all right, we're all doing one.
Yeah, I mean...
But yeah, he's great. Anybody. Now that our audio is on.
Now that we did Jameson with Matt Jameson, we're good.
Oh, and you had shots.
You guys with
Matt Jameson.
whole section right there about Matt Jameson and his...
That's good. We like
He's the man, yeah. Go see Matt. He's awesome.
We're just talking about how he could quit his full-time job to play music. That's it.
That's the dream for like a ton of people.
Yeah,
that would be my
sure.
dream.
He also has a huge.
This is a dream, man. Look, you're living the dream.
Yeah, we got some.
You could be as loud as you want in here.
Did you see this
Yeah,
couch?
for the most part.
Damn.
Yeah, the couch was free. I was telling you that before we came in. Yeah, I got it. So somebody put it on Facebook Marketplace for free. He says it's broken, and I'm like, it's power recliner, and I was like, it's probably the power recliner. So I come in, I go and get it, I bring it back. It was not even that far from me. It was in East Petersburg. And I get it back here, and I'm like, all right, I'll see what's wrong with it. So it was missing 2 power cords. Recliners work. I'm like, okay, so what's broke with it?
Man.
One of the recliners comes up, and it's leaning like this. And I'm like, oh, that's what's broke.
Reclined.
Yeah, so I get up under there. It was missing a fucking screw. The guy gave it to me for free. It was missing a screw. I went down to Baumberger's, the hardware store, bought a 52-cent nut and bolt, put it back in there. It works perfectly.
I can relate to that couch.
These are great.
I've got a screw loose.
I've got like 4.
You can have a screw loose, but this one was completely missing, so...
Okay, yeah.
It
Well,
was not
that might be the
functional at
case
that
with me,
point.
too. I gotta go to the hardware store for my brain.
I went to the doctor. I gotta follow up in 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did he give you any information about that? Let's dive into that.
There was a test that I took. That
Dylan was in a car crash and
Yeah.
was concussed for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, so if you saw me and I had sunglasses on in the past month at a show, that's why.
He had light sensitivity.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, that sucks. I don't think I've ever had a concussion.
Yeah, it's not fun, I can tell you that. And they had me take this test that was like lines or whatever, and it's all memory based, and it was like 20 different lines that they were like, did you see this line? And I'm like, I have no fucking idea. Maybe I did. I don't know.
I feel like I would fail that without
That's
any
what
issue.
I thought. Okay, I was not
Yeah.
because the word association where it was like they showed me 20 words and they were like, did you see this word, this word, this word? And I was like, yeah, aced it. I was like, damn, I fucking crushed that.
Are we allowed to swear?
Oh.
Yeah, dude, you can say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
There's your answer.
Okay,
There's your answer.
good, because I have
I was gonna
zero
get so
filter.
anxious there.
Yeah, I was
I'm
like,
allowed to swear.
Yeah,
he's
we don't
conscious
care.
about it. I'm...
I mean, half the songs we have on the playlist in the morning are explicit. I think the horror,
Chip is
like
fucking
when we get into the horror punk, we get in the horror punk section, and like they're literally talking about killing people and like dead
shit.
cheerleaders. It's like I gotta like break into the chat. This is the horror. This is the horror punk section of the playlist. So it may be offensive to some viewers, but like it's like 5 or 6 bands.
That sounds
in this area.
therapeutic to me. Horror punk.
I mean,
See, instead of killing people, I just kill myself. There's
In the music. In the music, yeah.
But yeah, this test though, I got less than 1%. Like.
Wow.
Of like, so like it's based off averages. So it's like you did less than 1% better than everybody else.
Oh my god. Wow. That's severe.
Yeah, well, she was just like, did you give up? And I was like, no, I just had no idea what I was looking at. Like,
You were probably like, no, my head hurts, so I was just annoyed and filled out random answers.
she did what, she basically just told me to keep doing what I'm doing, though. She was like, I don't think you need physical therapy because you play music, and, like, you're active, as far as, like, what I do.
Right, and you didn't, like, pass out or anything.
I was unconscious for like a little bit, but it wasn't like.
No. I mean, like from playing music, you didn't get.
Oh no! Yeah. Well, she was just like, does it flare up? And I'm like, yeah, it sucks. And she's like, okay, so keep pushing yourself to it flaring up, and then back down. So, but yeah,
I'd be
anyway.
like, I don't understand the assignment.
Yeah,
so
can-
I'm
yeah.
just like gonna watch.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna watch this.
Concussions aren't fun, and that's basically the bottom line of that.
Just being sure. I'm like, I don't think I saw that pop up, but are we good on all factors?
Yeah, everything's streaming. We got audio.
It's my phone.
Got
It's
our
me.
logo up there and
It's
everything.
mine.
Yeah, I just put the logo up there, so
Okay, yeah. I was just
I didn't have it quite up there yet. I forgot to add it.
Fancy.
I dig it.
Took me a second, but I'll send you guys the video of this
Yeah,
too.
Cool.
Like I gave
You
the
had
video.
Void hidden on here, didn't you?
Yeah, they actually did. They did our very first program.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
God.
came on and like they did such a good job with their set.
Oh, they're
that,
amazing.
That when I went back to upload the videos on YouTube, they got flagged for copyright, even though they were in here
What?
and played
For their own songs,
But with their
right.
own songs, they was like these the copyright notice. But it's okay. We allow them to play on YouTube. Like this artist allows them to play on YouTube.
Right,
But
yeah.
nobody else has that. Like none of the other bands had that. Like they got the copyright strike on their own music because they played it basically exactly like their album. So I thought that was funny.
Curious if that would happen to him.
I forget because I've encountered it before, and I think because we've switched distribution platforms, so I would have to fill that out every time whether we allow people to share our music on YouTube. I think now I allow it.
You've uploaded the simulation too, and we play that to a click track.
Right. So, which just
Did that get
Enhanced.
flagged or no?
no.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I think we don't have that checked.
Yeah, somebody in our playlist does because Facebook keeps kicking us off. I think we know who it is, so I'm gonna have to take their song out to see
And then
if
we'll
it
test run
happens
it next
again.
week. Yeah,
Which I
we'll
feel
test
really bad about because they're really good friends of mine, but I can't have it like just drop in my stream. But
Exactly. Yeah,
it is
yeah,
what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the day and age we live in. But my suggestion to anyone out there doing DistroKid or anybody, just allow them to use it on YouTube. Now, when you get to be big enough, you could probably just call DistroKid and say, "Hey, will you start flagging my stuff?" But
Yeah,
We-
that's exactly how I felt. I was like, if people are sharing it, great.
Yeah,
I
that's a
don't
good
want to
thing.
put
Yeah.
any roadblocks in the way of that.
Yeah,
no one
absolutely.
knows who we are, so please share it.
And especially with what we're doing with like all the promotion that we do for the bands. Like I put all the event posters up on the Radio 717 program. I play local bands' music for 2 hours. It's we need to be able to do that without having the stream get cut. But
Yeah.
is what it is. So
Give people a one-stop shop too for local elements and music and events. Like that's kind of the gist here. Like
Yeah.
like you said that the flyers and stuff. Like we've had you guys like your whole upcoming tour and everything, which we'll get into. But
yep.
Cool.
like yeah.
Yeah,
it's
so
about-
why don't you guys tell the audience your names and then we'll kind of go from there.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
I think we
Derek.
did that on our post.
I'm Derek. I'm Dylan.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do that every interview now. I'm
That would
Derek.
be
I
funny.
sing or try to, and I play guitar.
I mean, you do a pretty good job. You did win Best Male
Dude,
Vocalist.
hold my hand. Thank you.
I'm Huma.
Dylan.
I'm Dylan. I play drums
And
sometimes.
should we say, and we're observed 93rd together.
1, 2, 3. And,
And
we're observed the
93rd.
Hey,
Wow,
we love it.
holding hands.
That feels very MTV TRL to me. I know that your song was in our playlist, the TRL.
We're observed the 93rd
Full
welcome to
circle.
TRL.
Yeah, oh my god, that would be a dream come
Has
true. They
anybody ever
tried
sat
to
on your
revamp
couch like
that.
this?
Did they try to what's that?
I said, did anybody ever sit on your couch like this?
No, but Tariq sat in the corner from the drummer from Void, and he
I
sat
thought
in
it
between
smelled
those
really
two
good.
seats.
Well, he is a weirdo, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was sitting over in this chair, but I had 5 people and myself that day, and he was like, "I'm not on camera enough," so he goes down there in the corner halfway through the interview.
Okay. Yeah. I felt his aura right here.
Yeah, you
Like that's why I
definitely
was
feel his
drawn
aura.
to this. I was like,
That's crazy. I would be like,
Some
am I
ambience
in the
over there,
camera?
special
Because
about
I
this
will
zone
just
right
go
here.
off the camera easy.
Yeah, we're trying to get better at our camera angles too. Like it's been hard to
what do we
figure it
got
out.
here?
Yeah,
I like
you've
this.
got this camera angle, which is on the screen
Dylan,
right now.
you look
and
good.
that one over in the
I'm just
corner.
showing.
So I thought it'd be really nice to have one with just the band, because most of the bands sit in that chair. And we've
That's why I
got
asked you. I was like, am I over here? Am I over here?
yeah, right there is
This
good.
felt
Yeah,
natural.
and then we have a camera that covers all of us, and then I have one that's just me. I'll probably change that one because I'm not sure if it makes sense. It makes sense today because we have the cookies.
Well, you participate in the conversation. I think. It
Yeah,
It definitely also makes sense for like the radio cast element too. Like There we go.
I like it. I like that you have it.
I would like to have like an actual camera operator. So if there's anybody out there interested in volunteering for some camera work,
There you go.
You gotta keep the camera up there for the whole. I need more me in the feed right now.
Oh, I'll never say that.
Can I get more
yeah.
me in this?
so onto your music. So from a genre, and what do you guys call your genre? Would you have any influences that you want to share with us?
Influences, genre, no fucking idea.
Yeah, I know. Like genre is one of those tough things.
I
that-
guess just alternative.
Yeah,
If I were to say, because it's so vague, I feel like I can say that and not feel bad about it.
See,
Yeah.
alternative. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, who do you like to listen to? Our influences are probably going to be so different.
Dude. So it all depends on what mood I'm in, depending on what I'm listening to, because like I like a lot of EDM, like chill stuff. Definitely a lot of lo-fi kind of stuff, and it's
Yeah, dude.
mostly what I listen to. And then like when I get like later into my day is when I'll like step it up and do like Fit for a King or Bring Me the Horizon.
What was that other stuff that electro swing?
Dude, electro swing is fucking tight.
I've not heard of this genre.
Dude, it's
Oh
like
my God.
1920s like bop kind of stuff. Like
It's like if you took the vocal melodies and style of songs from the 1930s and 40s and then put dubstep
EDM.
underneath.
not dubstep, but like
like EDM.
yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have to check this out.
Dude, it's sick as
I'm
fuck.
already in.
I actually
I'm
love like
in.
orchestral
Yeah, yeah.
30s and 40s music.
Caravan
like,
Palace, great band.
Caravan
There's a
Palace?
song, they do Lone Digger, which is really good. They got another one that's like Miracle, really good. But yeah, shit like that. Anything with a female vocalist.
What was the first band?
It was Caravan Palace.
Caravan Palace.
Yeah, they're fucking tight. It's electro swing is like the genre, I guess, of that. But yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
just
check
gonna
them
stick. Electro swing
Electro
sounds
swing,
so
yeah.
cool.
So
Like,
I love dance things. I like to dance.
Hershey is
myself.
cringing so hard right now.
He hates me so much. I also love baby metal. I listen to like a lot of this like Japanese, like American kind of bands. There's a band called Nano. They do this song called Now or Never, but it's very like prog, but with like dance groove.
It's got like a dance groove to it.
Yeah. So I just like to dance a lot, essentially.
Hey, nothing
And then
wrong
I get
with that.
and then I get like
Yeah.
super sad and emotional with like my metal later on in the day, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
that.
So like a day to remember and like
I love Bring Me the Horizon.
yeah,
Bring Me the
that's a shared
Oh,
band.
dude.
Right?
they're-
Dedicated.
Bring-
for,
Bring
like,
Me
I love
Horizon's
Bring Me the
so
Horizon.
Falling in
badass.
Reverse. I just went to Falling in Reverse, Papa Roach.
Oh yeah,
At the same
Oh
time.
yeah, you were at that
I
show.
was at that show. I saw the Used, Census
Dude,
Fail.
one of my favorite.
And who else played that? The Used, Census Fail, and Rise Against were in New Jersey.
Oh my god.
Went to
I've
that,
done
and
Rise
dude, I was
Against
in the
a minute.
pit the entire time, just going
Yeah.
fucking nuts. I think I broke my ankle. It was great.
Super fun.
Dude, it was amazing. I went with Joey, my buddy Joey, and like, it was amazing. But like, so my like influences and like my spectrum of music is like very eclectic, like kind of all around.
Just got a colorful palette.
Yeah,
So I'm
but
going
like
on here.
definitely like, I love me some EDM with like a girl vocalist though. That was just
I'm definitely checking out Caravan Palace to see
They're
what
awesome.
that
They're
see
awesome.
what the swing electro swing is.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta get into that.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
then
the
that,
first time I've heard of it.
that
so.
Nano band is
I'm
like,
sure.
like you don't understand what they're singing, but like,
Well, because it's in Japanese.
yeah, because it's in Japanese. But
My
like,
brother turned me on to a Japanese band that was like some kind of electronic thing. I don't remember the name
Baby
of it.
metal.
It might have been.
Are they like-
probably baby metal, dude.
Baby metal's
it was-
Baby metal is
They
good
go
as
so
fuck.
hard.
Baby Metal, the one
They
with the
go
younger.
so
one.
hard.
Yep.
Yeah, I know about Baby Metal, but this was a different band, and he had like
okay.
he looked like Goro from Mortal Kombat. Like
Oh,
the
fuck
singer
yeah,
dude.
okay,
Yeah, I have no idea. He just had that ponytail
Yeah,
thing, the
okay,
shaved
gotcha,
head.
gotcha.
Dude,
He didn't have four
I remember
arms,
seeing
but-
Goro perform. That's
That does
that's
sound
you just
tight.
made a good
There should be a
pitch.
band
I was
named
gonna say,
Goro.
that should be a band.
That should
like,
be a
I
after-
thought
band.
you were gonna say Gorgoroth at first.
I feel like
Gorgoroth, that's Greek mythology, or is that
Well,
Asian
it's a
mythology?
band. It could be a reference to something like that. But that's,
Okay.
remember the guy? I don't know if you ever heard this news story. He's they're like a really satanic band, and the singer found a guy on the street, drugged him or something, and then took him back and held him hostage in his basement, like tied him up.
I heard this story. I
Yeah.
heard this story.
It's something like that.
Wow, that's nuts.
Everybody Google that.
Yeah, Google
yes.
Gorgoroth.
Yeah.
If you want to get disturbed, if you like true crime podcasts, that might be a place to go look for some
Crime and
entertainment.
music.
And what about you, Derek? Where's your influences at?
So really opposite in
Joy
a lot of
Division.
ways, like Joy Division, My Chemical Romance. You like My Chem?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The Cure, Echo and the Bunnymen. This is just recently.
Okay.
Or not recently, but like that's the cycle. And then right now I go through different cycles.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
What was that last one?
Echo and the Bunnymen.
I love that band name. It's gone.
What kind of music did they sing? Because they named
That's
caught me.
Post-punk.
Okay.
So you've definitely heard a song by them. The Killing Moon. The Killing Moon
I think I might have
has
heard it.
come too soon.
It sounds familiar. Was it on like a video game
Up
soundtrack or
against your
something?
will. Donnie Darko. It's the first
You
song that plays
gamer.
when he's on his bike. I actually have a Donnie Darko necklace on.
That's in You said it was in Donnie Darko.
First song, like when
Oh,
he wakes
okay.
up and is riding his bike home.
I never together who the band was for that. I never
But I
seen
guess
it.
that makes sense since Echo and the Bunnyman, Donnie Darko, makes some sense.
Yeah. And it also fits just thematically with what they're talking about, like fate, up against your will.
Yeah.
That whole movie.
Yeah.
Kinda in line with
That movie was a mindfuck.
I love that movie. It's one of my favorites.
The first time I
That's
watched
actually,
it.
a lot of the influences that I have writing-wise are like movies and stuff too.
Okay.
Yeah. Like that would be a big one. Mr. Nobody.
Her?
Her, for sure.
Such a good movie.
The TV show Lost, whenever we were writing the first album, was a pretty big influence.
Lost.
Yeah,
Lost.
Even like visual artists, Salvador Dali, Da Vinci. So it goes beyond music too. But
Again, fitting the thing. He's painting his interest as like a musical palette, and then again, it's like these different shades and feels and like.
We're a lot about feelings.
Yeah, I was gonna say
How do you
the feel of
So
various
true.
movies and such too. Like I could see the inspiration that you could take from that.
yeah, for sure. Like, I would love to have the opportunity to score a movie.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll listen to just soundtracks
Fucking
without
book.
just strings and
Yeah.
stuff that are in the
Yeah.
background, piano.
I got him this book, and I keep forgetting to fucking actually give it to you. But it's because he got this camera, so we could like shoot our own music videos and things. And I got him this book that's like how to, like essentially, like
It's the basics of
cinema, how to
filmmaking.
basic, yeah, filmmaking. And I keep forgetting to actually give him the book though. Had it for like 2 weeks now, and I'm like,
So that's why
I'll never actually give it to him. I just have it.
You need to come and get it.
5 years from now, every interview, we're talking about, dude, I gotta get you this book.
That's gonna be it.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to
5
bring it
years from now,
last
it's like,
time.
This is the first
Dude,
one,
I was
though.
so annoyed because I was like, fuck, I've seen him like 4 times now, and I'm like, I'm never gonna get you this book.
Again, in 5 years.
It's in my closet.
Is that
It's just sitting there in
You'll
my
have
closet. 'cause
composed
I-
of music for a movie before you give him this book.
I'll be
But
like,
it's terrible because I never got the
yeah, I was about to
information from the book.
say, dude, I have some pointers for you. Like, I got you.
If you are really interested in it, Corey Rosin, who does the podcast that it plays several times, it's called the Story Podcast. He's nominated for a CPMA. He has a music composition degree, and he does score movies. I don't know if it's not, I don't think it's his full-time job, but he does do that. Like
There's
he
a
was telling
line.
me
That's a
about it.
line of connection. It's a
Yeah.
step closer to reality now.
that's-
I love
The
it.
movie
Okay,
scoring.
so now I've got
Because-
another source of
Dude,
education.
the movie Dune, have you seen it?
I have not, but it's
The
funny
new
because
one?
my buddy was
Dude,
telling me about
it's
this movie
fucking
last night.
sick. It is probably one of my favorite movies of all time. Not even kidding. The new Dune is so fucking good. But what makes that movie is the music in the movie. The score of the film is so fucking good. Oh, it's so good. It's just you gotta go watch it. Dude, I'm just saying.
I feel that way
trailer.
about
I remember
every
watching
movie,
the
that
trailer. and It was
music
incredible.
And
It paints like so much of what you're like. They get the feeling of what you need to understand and feel during the movie so well, and it's not. Some of it isn't even like music. It's just sounds.
yeah, like
It's like-
atmospheric.
Yeah,
kind
and
of
it's like
wavering
almost
and
War of the
modulating
World
sounds.
kind of sounds. Like.
See, I love that stuff.
And,
That sounds
dude, and
awesome.
that's
It
what
just
I'm saying.
increases
It's
the drama then in the
fucking
scene.
sick.
Like it's the
so good.
opus of this.
Yeah, I have
Check
a
it
bunch of movie scores on vinyl from movies that I
Really?
like to listen.
I have the Her soundtrack. on vinyl.
Do you really? That's so funny.
I've got Friday the 13th up there, the third one. It's it's behind the Songs for Justice.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's
vinyls.
got the 3D cover.
Yeah, it's got the lenticular cover. I've got the first two movies in there, and then I got a bunch of horror movie scores.
Defiant has vinyl, man. We've got to really up
Yeah.
our game. I want us to have vinyl so bad.
Yeah, Powder Keg has it too, and then I guess I'll talk about it with Lyndhurst last
Yeah, I
week.
think didn't they just recently get the? No, they got the Yous and Yins vinyl then came along. Yeah,
Yous and Yins.
Yeah, the
Very Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's the it's
the Western PA,
punk bands.
the Yins, right?
Yeah.
And then the the Eastern
Yous
PA.
and
I
Yins
think
over
that's-
there.
I think there's 2 bands from Western PA and 2 bands from Eastern PA.
So if you're in the middle, are you Yans?
You might be. You and Yan.
Yeah. Well, I grew up in a trailer park in Central PA, and people used both. So that must be like.
That's the melting pot.
Yeah, that's
the
where it all
melting
comes
pot.
together.
If you're from Harrisburg, you're just like Yans.
Yans, Ewins.
Yeah,
So I gotta ask, because I've been trying to figure out what your band's name, where did it come from? Like, what's Observe the
Have you ever seen The
93rd
Patriot?
mean? No. Is that the one with Mel Gibson, or is it a different
Yeah.
one?
That's an amazing movie. First off, that's
Great.
seriously
Heath
one of my
Ledger?
favorite movies.
Man, I miss him. He's so good in
I've
first.
seen that so many times.
A Knight's
It's
Tale?
really
Such a
good.
good movie.
The Patriot.
Yeah.
It's a really long movie, and it never feels that way. Like it always keeps my
You have
attention.
a good point. I've never thought of
It's
that.
so
'cause, like,
long.
It's like 2.5, right?
Yeah, something like that. It's so good.
It's good though.
I know that there's a lot of hate on Mel Gibson, but he is undeniably an incredible actor. For real. And then Heath Ledger's in it too. Come on now.
All right. The Patriot.
Does
I
the
would have to definitely
revolutionary
watch
war
that.
extreme justice? Like they've captured this awesome
Wait, you've
story
never
in the
seen The
period.
Patriot?
No, I haven't. Because I wasn't a big Mel Gibson fan.
It's fair.
Alright.
It's fair.
Yeah.
I liked Braveheart. He was in Braveheart.
Great movie.
I think that was the last movie I really tried to watch with him in it.
Okay.
What was that one?
You should watch
The
The Patriot.
Patriot is
Give
worth
it, give it a watch.
I'm gonna watch
I
it.
The Patriot is worth
Don't
like pretty
such a good
much.
actor.
When you watch it though,
He's such a
like
good
just
actor.
don't think about Mel Gibson as a person. Just be like, you're an actor.
Or think of
Right.
him as the character. That's
Yes,
it's
yeah,
completely
yeah,
lo-
yeah.
I have
completely
the same
lose
issue
all
with Tom
modern
Cruise.
touch.
Like, I have a hard time separating his personality
You know,
from.
I should feel bad about that because I watch Mel Gibson and it always seems like he's drawing his character from himself, so it feels very authentic. I'm like, this guy is in it right now. And he has done and said terrible things in his personal life. Tom Cruise, he's just kind of nutty, but I have a hard time watching him
Dude.
just because he's eccentric with his Scientology and stuff. So I kind of should feel guilty about that.
I don't ever believe his character. I'm like, it's Tom Cruise. Every single movie, I'm like, oh, hey, it's Maverick. No, that's Tom Cruise.
My
being Tom Cruise.
favorite.
Right.
Yeah.
My favorite Tom Cruise moment was when he was in Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, did you see the Mario?
I like that.
The
Yeah.
Mario vids the other day.
Yes, dude, that's what I was
That's
just
so
watching
funny.
that, and I was like, dude, that is so fucking good.
Tropic
saw
Thunder is
Tropic.
like my
I saw
second
that.
favorite comedy of all
Dude,
time after Office
so
Space.
good.
I saw that in the
Office
theater when
Space,
it came
nice.
out, and everybody in the theater was not prepared for that scene, and it was just
So
this
good.
massive
Screaming
people all
dragon.
just dying together. And I was
Just
like,
laugh.
Who the fuck is this? Screaming Dragon. And he's like, I don't give a fuck. And it's just him not.
oh my god!
Somebody
that was
find
so
out
good.
who that was.
Dude, it was so great.
I felt like
dude.
they were writing that movie on the spot. They're like, what's the
Possibly.
craziest direction we could take this
But to
now?
have Tom
Barris
Cruise in a
Middle of
fucking
direction.
fat suit,
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
like.
Oh, dude, it was that whole movie
It
is
just
just
threw
on
you off,
another level.
and Matthew
of
McConaughey
crazy.
with him. Like it was these two really serious actors. Just
So in this
like,
movie, that's like a spoof of
Yeah,
itself
that's the genius
inside
of
of
it.
and
itself.
Robert Downey Jr. too, like Iron Man just being like, I'm playing a dude disguised as another dude. Like, what are you doing?
What do you mean, you
It's
people?
so interesting.
What do you mean, you people?
Oh,
That movie is just so funny. That is on another
Alright.
level of funny.
Anyways.
that's another one. Anybody that has not seen that, definitely go watch it.
Yeah, definitely
You're
see
missing out.
Tropic,
You're missing
Tropic
out.
Thunder.
Huge.
That is probably my second favorite comedy. So.
Music though, yeah, we do play music. Oh, sorry.
So Observe
yeah.
the Observe the 93rd came from The Patriot.
No.
Oh,
we
yeah,
used
sorry,
to always tell people that.
Yeah.
Okay, just to get him to watch The Patriot.
Well, just a certain
worked.
scene, but
It
yeah,
worked.
it's pretty
Look at
fun.
what-
Yeah,
happened.
everybody's
It
gonna be
worked.
watching The Patriot later.
It just he
So
did
many
it.
people like clicked off of the interview already, and they're like, "All right, let's go watch The Patriot."
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
go
it's
to the
like,
better
interview.
fit
Mel
in this
Gibson.
interview. I'm gonna go.
Their name
That's it.
came
That's
from
all I
that's
needed.
way more
Yeah.
interesting than
Then
this
they'll come back to the interview, and we're like, "Oh no, we just we're fucking
Yeah,
around.
we're fucking
I'm
around.
like, son of a bitch, I just watched a 2.5 hour movie.
But you enjoyed it because it was good.
You're
It's so
welcome.
good. It's
So where did the name come from then?
It's a reference to the observable universe, which is 93 billion light years in diameter and expanding.
Oh.
Yeah, it's some real nerdy, geeky stuff.
Dude, that's awesome.
But that explains your like the logo too. Also with like a kind of the visible.
Yeah.
I love that. That's awesome.
That's actually really cool. I like that because I'm like a huge fan of. I don't watch a lot of normal TV shows very often. I watch a shit ton of the Discovery Channel when they're talking about the universe
Well,
and
Don't get me started on
galaxies.
space. I'm like, oh, I'm in. As soon as I see an article about something,
Don't
new
get
in
you
space,
started.
I'm
That's the whole vibe.
Yeah, man, I'm all
oh,
about
I'm
those,
in.
dude.
What
Like
did they
black
find
holes, white holes, like all those. There's like everything about. Like I watch them all the time. I watch them when I'm going to bed. I watch them like to sleep, and then, like I swear, Amazon Prime probably looks at my data and being like, "What the hell is this guy doing? Writing notes? Is he writing an astrology thing?" Because I'll watch like 10 minutes and I'll fall asleep, right? Because I'm watching before bed, and then I'll come back the next night, watch the same episode from the 10-minute mark, and then it'll play all the way through.
I do the same stuff, man. I'll watch that stuff repeatedly.
I will too. I've watched it for years, dude. I just love everything about the universe and just like the expanse of it, and just like trying to think about what it, things that people don't really think about. If I could get like some of those scientists in a room and just like talk to them, they would probably think I was nuts. It's like, hey, what have you guys thought about this? Have you thought about this? Because I've been thinking about this. You know what I mean?
I get that. Yeah,
So-
I'm pretty weird and introspective and very introverted, so I feel like that's a lot of time with my own thoughts, so I can relate to that.
Yeah, absolutely,
That's where
man.
we opposite. Because if I do that, then I have an
We
existential
opposite.
crisis.
It's crisis. I'm not going in there.
I
it's
have
bad.
those, I just almost instigate them.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
Neither do I, but that's my dilemma.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's where I'm like, no, I need to be captured by something else.
See,
Yeah,
like,
you
if
can-
I'm going in there, I'm not. It's not good.
I
so
can't
I'm
come
just.
out,
I gotta
yeah.
get out of here.
You definitely
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
spiral with
No.
it.
That's where I'm like, oh, he's crazy. Okay, got it.
Hey, and everybody's got their own thing. Like when you want to relax or you want to think about other stuff, I'm just the kind of person that always likes to think about different things, and so that gets me on all those. I also watch the geology shows that are on there. Like I'm a Discovery Channel nerd, not the new Discovery Channel,
Okay.
not Ancient Aliens or whatever that crap is on there, or Axemen where they're out in the woods cutting down trees. Not into that. I'm into like the actual Discovery science.
I was into Ancient Aliens at first, and then
Until the meme came out.
but
But it got further.
that
out there.
is representative of a larger thing that was happening with that, where then I started to be like, okay, it
That's
comes
all
off
they
like a
think
show that's trying to make people curious about these topics and take them seriously at first, and now it kind of has worked against itself. It's like, oh, this makes it look ridiculous.
Yeah, it's become a conspiracy theory.
Yeah, it's just
a lot of these shows have like gone at that point though. They're at a point now that they're just like that's more like Ancient Aliens. I think there's some other science things that they've just gone off the deep end.
It's-
like
it's having the opposite effect, where then if you reference Ancient Aliens in relation to you believing there's UFOs and stuff, well, not believing there's UFOs, believing UFOs are creatures from outer space or another dimension or something.
or even just the concept of hey, life could be out there, and like, oh, you're one of the ancient alien people,
Yeah.
aren't you? I'm like,
So yeah, you use Ancient Aliens as a reference to discredit all of that at this point, because it's so ridiculous. The way they present the ideas is ridiculous. They'll be talking about walking down the street. They'll be like, you're walking down the street, but then again, what if you're only walking because aliens have been watching you for centuries? Like they just interject with this
pigeon's
deep,
not real.
yeah,
It's like,
with this deep voice that takes mundane scenarios and makes them.
It makes them bigger than they
it's
are.
Such a leap.
Yeah.
There's definitely things out there though. Like
I mean,
we can't be the
by sh-
only thing
yeah,
here.
by sheer odds,
There's
even
no
by the
shot.
sheer odds,
Just
It's
statistically,
Just looking at a picture of space, right? Like you look at a
You do that
picture
a lot?
of space. We are one fucking dot that you
Yeah.
can't even see if you just
Just
There's
tiny-
no shot we
Dude,
are the only
the
things
Hub,
out
the
there.
Hubble Deep Field picture where they just stared at a blank space of sky for like 11 days and then they came out with like 1,000 different galaxies from that picture. It's just like
You're telling me we're the only ones? We're the only ones out here.
and like
No
what's
shot.
crazy about that is a lot of those pictures are like hundreds or a million or 100 millions of years old because they're 100 million light years away. And so when you see these galaxies, I mean, even if they weren't there then, they might be now. It's been 100 fucking million years since that light got to us, right? So anyway, this isn't a space podcast, but it could be. I could talk about that shit all day.
Yeah, I'll talk about that stuff.
We do play music. We do.
It's pretty timely because I think it was last week was the final image we ever received from Voyager when it was sent out in the 70s. Like 1993, I think it was. It took its last image, and they had it turn and face Earth, and it's called the Blue Dot. And it's literally
that's
Carl
it's our
Sagan does
planet, but
that
it's
monologue about
yay
it.
big. It was like 200.
That was the last one for Voyager 2.
From Earth.
Voyager 1's actually still sending us.
It's still
stuff
sending. It'll
back.
be sending signal until 2035, I believe. But yeah, that was the final image before they shut cameras off on it to keep conserved energy. And
Got the gold
it's
record on it.
tiny little dot, 290 some million miles from Earth, I think it said.
I'd like to be famous enough to get
That's
one of
cool.
my songs on that golden record.
God.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I forget what songs they have on it. I feel like
Is
it's
that like they
Led
have a rock and
Zeppelin.
roll song? I think they have an Elvis song on there.
Probably.
I don't
They're supposed
remember.
to have the Beatles on there, but something which to me would make sense.
Michael Jackson bought the rights and said no.
Yeah. Come on.
Nah, dude.
Not today.
No, that was after Voyager was already
yeah.
done doing all its shit. But who knows, man? People buy the rights to people's music. So
He had the money to send out another spacecraft to go in there and like change the record out.
oh, that'd be hilarious.
You gotta catch up. You gotta.
That
catch
seems
up.
so ridiculous. Like that could be in like a satire. But
I feel like that's what Elon's gonna do. He's gonna be like, no, we gotta catch that. We gotta catch that.
Oh, but he's into this stuff.
we gotta put a car. We gotta put my car on the
Put
Voyager.
some chill step on there.
This could be a satire. Somebody needs to work on that. And these guys can do the soundtrack for that.
Yeah, for the
satire
movie. For the movie.
Circle.
We'll hire
Circle.
Derek for that one.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
So songwriting. So what process do you two have for writing a song? Like how does that go? Is that you're directing
writes.
Derek? Okay.
I write the drums.
Yeah.
about it.
It always starts with
Yeah.
just whatever feeling I'm having that needs to be expressed. I never sit down and I'm like, while we're in a band, I gotta write songs. Like if I'm not compelled to write something just internally, I won't write. Luckily, I guess for us, I'm always inspired to write. So
Yeah.
it starts with that. I guess it's not lucky though, because they're usually sad songs. But it's lucky that I have this form of therapy.
I mean, you never run out of material.
There you go.
Sad songs and you never run out of material.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
like we
That's
have,
a lyric in itself. Like we write
have-
sad songs and never run out of material.
Yeah, I'm sort of a poet.
Yeah,
I just don't write.
I like that. Now you do.
What was I
But
saying?
yeah,
Well, your drums though, in of themselves, I mean, they make a lot of the songs. Like on songs like Archaic, like your drums
Yeah,
are a
yeah.
big part of that. And like Derek was telling me that you have like a lot of samples that you like. Can you tell me a little bit about how you write drums? Because it's not just a typical four on the floor. Or...
It's really interesting because like he'll come to me and he'll sing and play guitar, which normally you'll like have the bass. So like when Derek and I started playing together, I always wrote drums to the guitar, and that's the way I just kind of have written them. But I just play what I feel, essentially, because like neither of us are like traditionally trained or whatever. Like we were never taught.
We're not virtuosos at all.
We kind of suck, but
Technically.
yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, we.
You could have fooled me, man. I like all three of your albums. So
So when the
appreciate
powers
that,
of our
man.
soul combine, we have to create something.
Yeah, with us combined, we form one musician.
Yeah, and then so it actually sounds okay then.
Yeah,
It's
know.
okay.
We don't have a lot of finesse.
No, it's just it's like just raw. This is kind of like what I'm hearing right now, and I just basically ask him like, what vibe do you want? Like, what do you want this to sound like? And he goes, I'm kind of feeling this, and sometimes he'll show me a song or like something that he was like inspired by when he was writing.
We
Halloween song.
I showed you Joy Division and Echo and the Bunnymen.
Yeah. And so like for when we wrote the Halloween song, he was like, because I had something that was completely different than
You were
what
making
actually.
it like a more.
Was it metal-y?
It was just more modern sounding.
Okay. Then yeah, he showed me these two songs. He's like, I want it to sound more like this, and then I just was like, all right, sounds good. And I changed, what I played and to make it more so like what he wanted it to feel. Because basically we're all about like, what do we want you to feel when you're listening to the song? And that's the whole point of like, we want there to be emotion and like our writing, which is like, we're not emo, but we're emo, I guess.
People can call us whatever they want.
Exactly.
Dance
It's
emo.
like you're painting
There's
the
a
image.
Yeah, I don't know, but like my favorite
not-
fucking beat is just that.
It's very
Like,
effective.
Brings in that EDM again.
I do it in Halloween
Yeah.
song. All like in that song, I do it. But there's different ways you can make a dance beat, which is like my favorite thing because like there's you do the double on the hi hat and lift it up, and then the single on the hi hat and lift it up, and like
Yeah, we're never
Yeah.
driven by some sort of genre box that we're trying to fit our material into. It's never like, all right, this song has to sound like these bands or even previous work we've done. If we write an album and song to song it's drastically different stylistically, I'm fine with that. Because the only thing that is really influencing the song at the end of the day is whatever it's about, the emotion of what it's about.
Yeah,
So.
I like the connection you guys continue to reinforce is like this, like the image, like you bring in the visual arts, like the movie inspiration and such, and you're like, well, what's the sound feel like? What's the image I want you to like kind of have mentally when you're hearing this? Like, what are we painting this?
I like to think we don't overthink it either. We're really sometimes we'll use reference material like that. That's even rare. That I feel like was a rare
oh
circumstance.
yeah, that was
Most of the time,
yeah.
I come in there with my 4-chord song and vocal melodies, and we just start playing, and we do very little second guessing of the grooves. There might be a section. This is my critique of whatever he's playing is so limited. It's usually just, oh no, that part where you're going fast, go halftime.
Yeah.
That's usually the conversation.
And it's like, well, cause like we'll jam on it. I'll be like, I like this. I'm like, I don't like this. I'm not sold on this. So then we'll play it, but we just keep playing over and over and over and over until you find that right groove, essentially, that I'm like, oh, that felt really good. Did you like that? And he'll be like, yeah, that was sick. And
So it's like a very symbiotic relationship between what you play and then
It
what
should
you
be
write.
as pure as possible.
And there's like different things where I'll be like, ooh, do this, and like, what was the song that we like stopped on 3 instead of going to 4?
Oh, that's that new song, Gong Station Chimes.
That one. So it's like,
That nobody knows to be able, it's not released.
It's not
anywhere.
released
So,
yet.
so you can't listen to it to be like, oh, I see.
Well, you'll have to let me know as soon as it's released so I can put it on a
Within the
radio
year.
show.
It will
Stay
be.
tuned for music.
but like, there's different things where I'll just be like, ooh, that was cool, like palm mute this or something, like, just very simple things that we'll like
Yeah,
tell each
that's
other
a good
to
point.
like kind of help, like, not produce, but it's like, ooh, do this instead of that, or like,
The whole song the structure of the song will come out very quickly, and then we'll
Yeah.
kind of go back and be like, okay, now let's do a couple little quirky things. Yeah.
So there's like no egos between you. You just
No.
he's like, no, I don't like that, and you're like, okay, I'll try something else.
No idea
Yeah, like-
is a bad idea. Like, you should
Yeah.
really explore every option. And I've noticed in the past, the times where I was really, I had a lot of resistance about an idea. Immediately, especially in the studio with like Logan, whenever we would be stuck together for hours and hours and hours, I would be so attached to an idea that I had for the song. He would say something and I had this dissonance, cognitive dissonance going on where I'm like, no, and then you give it a day and that might be exactly what it needed. So now I'm in the practice of someone has an idea, it's not what I had in mind, you got to give it at least a full day.
Yeah.
it's really healthy too to have like, because he expressed this to me recently about like, oh well, in the past like I've felt this. and he almost thought I was like doing it on purpose.
Oh yeah,
Where
yeah.
I was
Big devil's
like,
advocate.
yeah, and I'm like,
contrarian
no,
for
dude, like
the
I
sake
just
of it.
and I'm so happy, like but he expressed this to me, and I was like, no, like we're just doing this for the song, like it's all about like because it's so funny too because we are so opposite, but we are like in literally every way. He's tall, I'm short, like literally every single way. You know, blonde, not. So it's hilarious though because like we come together in this like really nice way though where I'm like okay, now try this, but like not in like any sort of like just to spite or anything. It's been so nice and refreshing. Like I said, like I was really happy that he came to me. It was just like I always thought that like you were just doing this to just be opposite of me. I'm like no, fuck no, like
I just want to make a good song.
yeah, and like
Yeah.
that's been really refreshing too. But like you said in the studio with Logan and shit like
Yeah,
that, like it's
yeah.
like. And we've been very open, which is like even me in the studio and stuff like that. I'm like, no, I really want this, and like Dylan, just try this. And I'm like, you have to be so open to change, and if you're able to do that, it shows growth and like you're maturing as like not only a person but a
That's
musician.
a really healthy way of
Yes, and that's why
composing
it's
music,
been
where
so
you're not
refreshing.
letting
Where
your
it's
ego
like
be like, no, I'm not wavering on this, and it's like, well, now the song's stale.
exactly, which neither one of us are really like. We don't have egos. We're like, man, we both suck. Like it's fine. Like it's cool. Like,
Yeah.
We're even here.
It's good to have a coherent and cohesive vision and kind of be aware of the emotion you're going for. Because that's really what it's about. It's you have
Yes.
this internal thing. What's the most accurate way I can externalize this into a song?
Isn't that the heart of music too?
That-
Like
that should be.
it's-
Which should be, but
I mean, that's why I listen to music that strikes. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
okay,
Right.
that's hitting.
you listen
internally.
to music for a feeling.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I'm in a mood, so I want to listen to this type of music.
Yeah, again, like the evolution from EDM to Bring Me the Horizon over the course
That's
of the
what,
day. It's like,
but dude, and Bring Me the Horizon uses so many cool samples, like Ludens, such a
Yes,
cool
yes.
song, and that song changes in so many different ways in the song itself.
yeah, it's really hard again. Like you guys say, like categorize yourself in a genre. The song itself is so evolutionary, and like it sounds like your songwriting method's kind of that same idea. It's
And
like
that's
evolving through
I don't
the
think
songs.
anybody should ever consciously think about genres.
no,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
one of my favorite things I've told Derek so many times. Where I'm like, my favorite thing about like his writing and our songs in general is the fact that you can't put us in a genre because our songs are just like all over the fucking place. That makes me excited because then I get to challenge myself in a way to write something that I haven't done before. Like,
But like the Simulation, that song,
so cool.
and then
Fuck.
TRL, completely different.
Yeah,
the two songs
you
are
have
completely
a
different.
Blink 182 song or whatever, and then
Yeah.
you have the Simulation, which is like dance metal.
Yeah,
Also,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah, it's actually a really
Somehow,
good.
also, I'm gonna say this so people know we're not oblivious to it at this point. TRL, the intro,
Dude, are you-
it's Mr. Brightside. I never so
Dude.
we have covered that song, Mr.
God.
Brightside, for years,
Oh, so true.
and it took my mom being like, the beginning of TRL, Mr. Brightside, and I was like, I listened to it, that is exactly what that is.
so fucking funny.
Because in my head,
I didn't notice.
Yeah.
I didn't
Dude.
notice.
I was so
the next time you listen to it, just
yeah. I approached that song with such a different idea of what it is that I was like blinded to the fact that is Mr. Brightside.
so
riff.
funny when you told me that.
Whatever though, I like that song and I like
Died
that band,
laughing.
so it's an homage. Killers, don't sue us.
I'm gonna listen to it with a whole new sense.
Although if they did sue you, you
Dude,
would
you will.
immediately get a
Dude.
bunch of recognition.
Yeah, and we'd be out on the streets on our asses.
Yeah,
in debt.
we'll be broke, but they'll know who we are.
Well, just on that one song, which hasn't been like monetarily affected them much, I'm sure. But,
Yeah,
so,
if it had-
so it's only a win-win for you.
they just do it to spite us. They're like, you know what? This random
We don't
band
actually
in
hate
Central
them,
PA
but-
nobody's ever heard of.
Yeah, I would hope that Brandon Flowers wouldn't do that, but you never know.
I don't
Yeah,
know
well,
personally,
Desperate
but I'll,
times call
yeah.
for desperate measures.
If I
I'll call
say
him.
I'm a fan of Richard Dawkins on here, he might come after us.
He might. Just moving to like another song. So my favorite song by you guys is Cartoons.
Cool.
Yeah, I really like
Well-
that song. I don't know. It just like makes me feel like a kid kind of, and like it's true.
That's-
I've never really stopped watching cartoons, and like
Neither have I.
I think the
watch anime
moment
all the
you
time.
you stop watching them is like the moment you stop like believing in something that's not like necessarily real. You know, like when you're a kid, you believe a lot of things that you find out later aren't true. But
Yeah.
no, I don't know. That's my
And
opinion.
that can't
of
be
it.
wrong. That
True.
can't be wrong.
There
Your
was a-
interpretation can't be wrong.
There was a really interesting conversation I just had this week with somebody that was like, when you're a kid, you feel invincible because you don't know, and like
You
everything
don't
is
consider consequences.
correct, and like you just are so in the moment, and like in
Utero.
everything that you take in is just pure like almost happiness in a way, and then you grow up and you experience life and pain and suffering and like the real world, and people hurt you, and like different.
It's that moment, that twist.
Yes,
You gotta-
and like I think it was because like you're not taught. I don't know why we were on this topic, but you're not taught racism, you know, or like you don't know about. I see you. You're a different color than me. I'm not. I don't hate you for that, right?
Right.
You're taught that when you're grown up, but kids
accept everything.
exactly, and
Yeah,
that's the purest thing. And I feel like I'm very naive in that sense, where like I've never like grown up, you know, because I like to think that everybody is inherently good, not inherently bad.
Guilty.
Yes,
Yeah, right,
and
right,
like,
right.
Guilty of that
it's
myself.
just- and it's like that kind of thing where, you know, it's cartoons is a good example of like your innocence and you still are a child and stuff like that. And that's one of my favorite songs to even play because it's well written.
Yeah, it's a great song, man. And
Good job,
like,
man.
like I'm gullible to a fault. I don't know. Like if you've watched our shows and the interviews, like almost every single band has got me on some bullshit. Like they'll just say, "Oh, we're a Christian rock band," like Stone Eye did, and I'll be like,
Oh, really?
"Oh, really? You're a Christian rock band?" It's like, "No, we have Christian in our band, so we are a Christian rock band."
Christian, you are a
Hell
Christian.
yeah.
We got
I
a lot
love
of our
that.
hijinks out in the last interview we did, so we'll give you a lot more accurate answers.
Yeah. Yeah, the last one we did was,
It was
definitely
unusable.
practice.
It was unusable.
Yeah, we almost had to do it again.
Tying to your whole explanation too. As soon as I saw the cover for Eeriness, dude, I just like total flashback retrospective. I'm like, yeah, sitting in your room playing Nen 64
Dude,
and
it
like
was such
all
a-
the posters
yeah.
of all these great things.
I do love the cover of that
Yeah,
album.
I was having such nostalgia, just like looking for like, what else you got? Oh, there's Ninja Turtles hidden
Oh,
in the
yeah.
corner. I'm like, oh, this.
I loved that so much.
So if you have not
actually,
seen their album, go study it. It's awesome. You find all sorts of cool little homages in there. and
I
I
was like,
love
it's
it.
kind of like I Spy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god,
He,
Ren Stimpy.
Yeah.
I'm giving you all
asking me
people
a
like
lot
something
of,
to look for. Go find it.
Yeah.
You should get a tour poster with the cover on it, and then put the I Spy
Oh my
key,
god.
like
that's-
make it an I Spy game at
we
the
do
bottom.
have posters, but we could add that. That's
Yeah,
super
just
cool.
add that on there. Like put like the numbers.
Can you find the reference
The
to
search and
this?
find.
Yeah, I like
this.
that.
There was a
fun.
lot of that, which I was really happy that he did because he was he has like so many things of the album like hidden in there. There's so many album or like references
From
and
the music
songs
videos and stuff.
And then he was just like, "Do you want me to put anything in here?" And I was like going off like our childhood and stuff like that. I'm like, wow, I was a huge video game nerd, so like a lot of the video games and stuff like that. Legend of Zelda. I'm wearing that T-shirt, the hat, you know, like big nerd as far as like,
There's so much stuff in there. I'm like, I love that too.
but I was really happy
love
that he was just
too.
like, yeah, by the way, like, do you want me to like put anything else on here? I was like, some nerdy shit, like, yeah, that'd be great. So I that's my favorite album art for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so freaking captivating. I love it.
Yeah, I agree with that. And seriously, we got to see the I Spy version of that tour
Dude,
poster.
that'd be
No, I
sick.
love
Yeah,
that.
I'm
I think
definitely.
that's a really
I'm just
fun
gonna
idea.
message that to you right now, actually.
Yeah, don't forget.
Don't let me forget.
Well,
There's a list at the
love
bottom
that.
of things to find. Find them in the picture. You
Yeah,
can check them
I-
off as you
We
find
should have
them.
thought of that.
But you thought of it
No,
now.
I-
That's all that matters.
You thought of it.
No, you thought of it, and then I just expressed it because I heard what you said. You said I Spy, and then I said, "Oh, you should make a poster
It
like
was an
that."
alley oop.
Yeah, it was an
Then I
alley
looked at
oop.
their cover, I was like, I
You
have to
gave me
bring this up
the
'cause
score,
this
but
is too
you gave me
It
an
is,
assist.
yeah,
Like,
no,
you got an
it was
assist on
definitely
it.
one of my favorite like album arts that we
Yeah,
did.
it's awesome.
But my favorite album is The Best of Them.
The first one, yeah. Well, there's really good songs on there.
Or
Um,
Hovering Oceans. You should have heard the. Anyways.
What is your favorite song of all the ones that you guys done? Your favorite album's the first
Okay,
one.
my favorite album is the first one. Just because.
I know what your favorite song is.
What do you think my favorite song is?
Alive.
Yeah, he already know. Yeah, definitely.
That's on the second album, right?
Alive, yes.
Alive.
Alive
Okay,
is the
subtitle
album, but
album.
it's the last song on the album. I don't know any of our album orders really. I don't even know the names of our songs sometimes.
I'm gonna listen to it live because I don't think I've listened to that
Dude,
one.
oh.
So
It's such a good song. This bitch over here can't fucking play it and sing it at the same time live, so we'll
Yeah.
never fucking play it
I
live.
shot myself in the foot.
Dude, he does it.
Because I tried to be a real guitarist in that song, and I was like, actually, it's more so the vocal. The vocal
Yeah,
is
no, I
so.
was gonna say he pushes
it's-
himself too hard.
Yeah, the dynamics are hard, like between the screaming and belting. And then on top of it, more difficult guitar than I'm capable of really playing. Someday.
you get a backup singer that can scream for you.
That would be sick.
Guest vocal.
and
Get
then
him
you
guest
can do it.
vocal.
I'll scream.
Yeah. Honestly, we would love to have a bassist playing with us who could do backup vocals. Because
I
really,
can't sing. I
It's
suck.
hard enough to
Sorry.
find a bassist nowadays.
Yeah.
Bro.
You, Lives Lost,
Yeah,
Can we just,
$2 Horse,
call
all looking
Greg?
for bassists right now.
Can we just have Greg?
I'm still slacking. I have a bass that I
Greg.
intend to learn to play, and I
Greg,
really
I
should get
love-
on this with the length
Don't
of
you-
shortage of bassists, and I have a bass guitar sitting in my house, and
You
I'm
wanna play
intending
bass?
to learn to play.
you're hired.
Yeah.
We
I
pretend
have
to
no
play
idea what
every
I'm doing,
time.
but I can be like, yo, that sounds.
Dude, literally
that
the
sounds
saying
okay.
I tell people all the time, dude, fake it till you make it, brother.
If
all I do.
I
That's
had
how
enough
this is
time
working.
to like add bassist in a band that was touring, I'd be into it. I play bass. I have a 5-string and a 6-string over there.
You're hired.
But I know you'd
Yep.
love to have me, but I don't have the time. I really would like to be a bassist in a touring band, but I just can't. I got too many other responsibilities, and this job, this hobby doesn't pay anything, so I got to do a real job to pay for stuff.
Unless more of you subscribe on Twitch.
All right, so the
That follow
implication,
button,
the
you got a free
implication.
Prime, just look down in the corner, you got a free Prime, go ahead and hit that, you know. I got you, I watch
Click.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I got you, it's okay.
Get us some stars, whatever the fuck those are. Like the Facebook has. Have you
Thumbs
seen that?
up,
Like
you
what
know,
the fuck is a
subscribe
star?
button.
Like my comments are organized by people that gave stars. Nobody's giving me any stars, so there's no comments
I've
unless
tried
I
to get
change
stars, and I
it.
have no idea how that even works. I was like, I have 200 to use? I don't know what that
Can we
means.
start so you can just like
I start
walk up to
pressing
Brad
things on-
Pitt
you
and
just
be like,
start
yo,
tapping all over the
just
screen.
show me something.
What's that?
Do you have a Discord?
We're actually gonna put one up. We were talking about that, so
That's
we'll
what
get
you
a
need, because I
Discord
put your
put together.
channel in my Discord.
Okay. Oh, nice.
I'm a nerd.
Appreciate.
I
See,
got you.
we really need Twitch followers.
Yes, I
we
know.
like need them pretty badly. We're at 25 right now,
I
which
got
is
you.
really good for
I followed
only
you.
streaming once a week for what 3 months now. We've only played once a week for 3 months. We got 25 followers, but you can't really do anything on the Twitch platform until you have 50. Like you can't like do any scheduling or anything like
got
that.
you.
Yeah, hook us up, man. I
Cool.
need 25 more people to
I got
Twitch.
you. I'll
Bring us
I'll
the
hit up
love.
my Discord again and be like, yo, go follow this channel.
The implication is asking us what the best bear is. What you guys think the best bear? I've been meaning like between a polar bear, a grizzly
Oh
bear.
no, he's Bears
Brown
beats
bear?
Battlestar Galactica.
The implication?
Yeah, they were on our show last week. The implication.
Wait, what is
They
that?
did
That's a line from something.
I don't know.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
I don't know. I like the alliteration of it.
That's
But
from
they
something.
did actually ask us which bear is best.
The one that's on cocaine.
Oh,
That's
there
the
we go.
easiest
Isn't that the one that like mauled people at the circus?
Oh wait, no. There is
Cocaine
a
Bear.
movie coming out.
Yeah,
said
the
Okay.
cocaine
Wow,
bear.
you
Why I
found a
said
way to make
Cocaine
it make
Bear.
sense.
I know. I came
Okay.
full circle, Derek.
There you go.
Derek, I came full circle.
Oh, the implication says that's an Office reference.
Yes,
which they
that's
are
it.
right. They
That's
are
The
right.
Office.
That's it.
I knew
That's
that
what
was
it
a
was.
line from something like a show or a movie. It's The Office. Bears, is it?
Bears, Beasts, and Battlestar Galactica.
I need
Yes.
you to get a knife and cut my face off. And I'm wearing like wipe on the off.
I knew that was a line
That
from
would be
something.
The CPR episode.
That's right.
That's a
He's
freaking
actually Dylan.
ridiculous.
I'm actually Derek.
Now.
Right now.
So, I'm gonna move on to some other stuff. So,
Okay.
We don't want you to wear his face.
Yeah.
yeah, it was an Office reference. Everyone,
Yeah,
we're not the dude from the end of the Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
No.
Just in our.
In my mind, I am.
So I wanted to talk about you guys are going on tour with Lives Lost in Lyndhurst. Is that the first tour that you've gone on that's that big? Like
We've never gone on a tour at all.
never. So this
Never.
is the very first tour.
As Observe, this will be the first tour. I went on one small one with this band called the Wally Drags years ago, but this will be.
Yeah, because you guys are going all the way down the East Coast, through the South, and then
Yeah.
back up and hitting Pittsburgh and coming home.
Yeah.
So Are you excited about it? Are you
Super
about the
excited.
tour?
I'm nervous, just because like we're gonna be living on the road essentially, which I'm nervous about because like I've done it once, but that was with like 3 guys. This is like
11. That's what
Yeah,
Ed
we're all
from
gonna be in
Winters
one
said.
15-passenger van. I am
Nervous.
okay. So
Nervous.
I'm nervous too, just because.
I don't know how he's gonna be.
First off, I'm super excited because this is what we want to do with our
Yes.
lives. But with it being the first time, I know I'm the type of person where I play a show, or even if I just go out, I need to come home and decompress and really not be around anybody.
Yeah, I can get that.
There's none of that. Not only will I not be alone ever, I'm going to be with
Like a
10
van full.
10 other people, which
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine, but it does make me a little bit
I'm stressed about
scared
him.
in my brain.
I think
I'm
some of those
gonna
things
be
are once
okay.
You're in the
I'm
process, once
stressed
you're
about
in it,
him.
like, it's
Yeah,
like
I'm hoping it
it's
doesn't
that before
snowball
it
and
happens kind of
Yeah.
jitter, but once you're in the flow, like, okay, now we're doing this.
Yeah.
It'll probably go a lot better then.
Yeah, which I know, like, we'll have a great time. I know I'll have a great time.
I'm going to have a great time.
All right,
Yeah.
we got it.
Because
You'll
I'm
have a great time,
determined to.
and you should go. You should go get like one of those isolation boxes. Like they-
We're gonna live in the bubble. You're the bubble boy.
Yeah, oh my god,
They
yeah.
have these isolation boxes. I don't know where they sell them, but
Yeah.
you put them over your head, and you're like it's like a
Dude, I'm
sensory
getting you one.
deprivation box.
I'm
and then
getting you one of those for sure.
just a black
Talk to me
box.
right now.
But I'm gonna put it next to the book that I'm not gonna give you.
There we go.
He'll
we
just
go.
he'll sit at your house while you're on tour and be like, dude, what you gonna give me an isolation box?
It's the thought that counts.
I got it in my closet, brother. You'll never get it.
No, total joke there. But hey, I wanna. Why it got me on the screen? My wife's cookies that she made. See,
I can't believe that.
sir, the 93rd. Sir, go ahead and eat a cookie. Pass them around.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, she did it with the projector and then she iced them. So
She
we put
killed
your
it.
logo on there and then
I'm gonna eat
iced
mine
them.
after,
So
so I
On
don't
the side note of that tour, I was talking to you about
Oh
this
my God,
before they
so
got here,
good.
but
are they good?
this tour, like the 3 of you guys, I've seen Lyndhurst. I know Ed.
Here, I'll
I
give you
know,
some
I know.
afterwards.
Okay.
I know
I'll
everybody. I
battle
know
you
Tanis
now,
over
okay.
there and like Lives Lost, and I'm like, this is like musically, like this is my like trio right here. Like you guys all
Oh, yeah.
complement each other musically, 100%. To like, I'm like, this is it. I want to see this show.
Come out, man. Baltimore's not too far.
When you guys organized, when you like first put that out, I was like, damn, I would love to like travel with you guys on this trip and just film the whole thing like.
I
Spinal Tap.
wish
It
we
would
had
be awesome.
somebody to do that, honestly. That would
I'm on
be so
it.
cool.
I could give you a
Ed,
camera and you can
have
do
an
the
editing
found footage
program,
thing.
film
want it.
stuff, and piece
I'll do
it
it.
together.
I'll give you a camcorder and you guys just take it with you, record a bunch of footage. I'll edit it in and then we'll post it for everybody to see it. I can hook you up.
That's
We'll,
what you have
we'll
to
be
do.
short. So most of the time you're gone too, I won't be having anybody in here because March is really busy for me on a personal level. So yeah, you could borrow one of my cameras. I'll give one of my cameras to you guys with a very, very big SD card, and you just record a bunch of shit,
If you're
and then I'll
serious,
edit
we're
it
vlogging.
together, and we'll have a Lives Lost, Observe the 93rd Lyndhurst tour.
What do we have?
That
10
would be
days?
fun. Yeah, 10 days.
10 days,
Do
yeah.
it every day.
Shout out to Tanis, by the way, from Lives Lost, who really booked most of this tour. Because the reason we haven't ever toured is we've just never been able to do it. Like, figure out how to get a hold of all these places. And not only will they book you, but then a place that is near enough to the last venue will book you the day after.
It takes a lot of work.
He killed it.
Tanis
So,
is
shout out,
relentless.
shout out to him.
We don't know how to be a band. Essentially.
Yeah.
You gotta
That's
play,
okay.
You know how to play. Just get you there.
Barely.
Tanis is like, I'll get you to the
He would-
building.
He'd
We
be
can
asking
barely do
me
that.
specifics about shows. He'd be like, "Are you guys cool with this?" I'm like, "We're playing outside of Central PA. I'm cool with everything."
Yeah, Tanis is really cool. I met him at the Tourist Inn last week with Lyndhurst. I had met him before, and he's really down for anything. So
Very
that's cool that he
detail-oriented.
booked everything. I didn't know that part of it. Like it kind of sucks that music scene, that the current state of music is the way it is, because they used to have like small record labels and like tourist and promo companies that came out of like areas that would do all this shit for you, and they don't do that anymore. They haven't done it for a long time
Yeah.
because there's not any money in it anymore. So like they can't make money off of record sales, so why would they go find a random band to support the tours of these big ones when they can just get the next Instagram star that happens to sing that already has a following. You
Yep.
know, it really sucks because
Strange
good
state.
music, like what you guys do, what Lyndhurst does, what Life's Lost does, why 90% of the bands that we have on our Radio 717 program do, it's just not appreciated as much anymore. So at least by the people who have capital.
I just
Yeah.
appreciate people who still go to concerts. That makes me happy.
Yeah, I still try to go out as much as I can, but with like kids and family and stuff, it's like a once or twice a month thing, depending on what's going on. We're definitely going to be at your HMAC show with Dinosaurs in
in,
Paris.
yeah.
Sink in. I don't know.
I'm excited for that.
Yeah, my wife is particularly excited about seeing you guys. We were going to go to the Mechanicsburg show that you were going to do for Brennan Starr, and then
Yeah.
Boyd Hidden took your spot, and we ended up not being able to anyway because of my work. I had some work stuff that day, so I couldn't come out. But yeah, so
Yeah, and like that HVAC show again. That's all like Dinosaurs are freaking awesome.
They
What
really
do.
are.
They have
yeah,
such
three of
impressive-
the
They're
freaking
great.
best bands in Central PA on
Dude.
one bill, man. I'm like,
They
complete.
used to be Rochelle, and I loved them back in the day. Do you remember Rochelle?
Yeah, we played with them at that place.
Poorhouse.
That's it, the Poorhouse, yeah.
the Poorhouse,
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
On Dairy Street.
the POUR house.
Dude, I loved Rochelle. Louis, such a good fucking vocalist. Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah, so like Tanis was telling me last week that he sings both parts. I thought they had two singers.
No, dude.
You know,
Yeah, he's
kind of
great.
like
He's awesome.
what Linkin Park did, where they had the.
yeah.
And I thought that's how it was. They had one guy that screams and then one guy that sings. He's like, no, he does both parts. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Louis is
It's
awesome.
impressive to watch.
Yeah,
I've,
it's
I've seen
super
them a number of
impressive.
times now, and it's like it is impressive to see them perform.
Yeah, I'm glad that they're still playing music too, because like Rochelle broke up, and then I haven't heard from like those guys in a long time. And then Dinosaurs in Paris came out like a couple years ago, I think, or something
Yeah,
like that.
I think it was
and
like I know
It's like
it's
3 or 4 years
Ashley, 'cause
ago,
Ashley
I
told me
think, something
about
like
it,
that.
yeah.
And I was excited because I was like, dude, I haven't heard these guys like fell off the map, and then now they're back.
This
I was,
thing's
like,
been on
pretty
long
pumped.
enough. It shut off.
Back
Not
with
that
a
you need to see
vengeance.
it, but-
Back with a vengeance. The
Yeah, I
music
was,
is just
I was,
absolutely
I was
killing.
pumped, so like I'm happy to have played shows with them or playing more shows with them too, because I always thought those guys were awesome. So.
Oh, dude, they're awesome. Like, it's just such a just like you guys. It's an original, like eclectic mix of genres. It's just like not one thing. I mean, you can probably say they're more heavier, but like each one of their songs on the album is a little bit different, just like yours are. It's not like when you get like a Green Day album, you know it's gonna be Green Day. Like it's gonna sound like Green Day all the way
They
through.
hate on Green
they
Day.
flew through a lot of sounds too. It's like they can range from like very pop punky to very post hardcore.
Yeah.
Well, depending on if you're a
Metalcore
Dookie Green Day
breakdown.
fan or an American Idiot fan or now a Uno Dos Tres fan or
Dude,
whatever.
I
it
have
is that
no
one
idea
is.
where they went with their sound, because I'm just like, man.
They're one of those bands that they started before the modern production techniques of these days, and now they have succumbed to them to stay, I guess, to stay relevant, which they don't need to do because they are a great band and they write great songs. But I can't. It's unlistenable to me with the pitch correct and stuff.
Yeah, the newer stuff, like after 21st Century Breakdown, I kind of checked out of Green Day because they started hitting a lot of that the modern post production,
Yeah, just
and they're not as raw as they used to.
yeah, I
be.
really like. I mean, that's why whenever I named my references earlier, it was like Joy Division and stuff. I'm really getting. I've been obsessively listening to In Utero by Nirvana too, which
Ooh,
is
that
so
is a really
raw.
good album.
Which of course, there's some albums that I do listen to that have the modern production. I'm just like,
Bring Me the Horizon.
yeah, Bring Me the Horizon uses it. I wish
Yeah.
none of them would,
But they
but
did it well. They did it well.
Yeah.
It's
Jesus of Suburbia, favorite Green Day song.
Oh, dude, that's a good one. That's
It's like 12 minutes long.
I used to really like Wake Me Up When September Ends, and the video kind of ruined it for me because I was like, man, this song is really great and it means something to me, but then at the end of it, it went nowhere. I was like, why didn't you have the soldier die in the video? That would have been way more impactful to me. Me personally,
get
that's
that
my
gut
thing.
punch in there and get the
Yeah, get the gun
feeling,
punch
get
in
the
there, and they
feeling.
just like they pulled their punch, and I'm like, was that a record label decision?
what's up?
What did you say?
Oh, 21 Guns.
No.
We did though.
We did?
Yeah.
You covered 21 Guns
Way back.
way back.
No, we did the, I Walk Alone.
Oh, with the acoustic stuff, yeah.
Oh.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Yeah,
Dude, that
Boulevard
ending, I hated that ending so much.
of that song or the video.
The song.
Yeah.
It goes on so long, and I'm like, are we done? I don't know.
Yeah.
That was
There's a
highlights.
few
It's
songs
just
that
getting
do that
monotonous
repeat the
now.
chorus too many times.
It's just so long.
Yeah, you're just talking about that progression.
Just the end.
going over-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think
never knew when we were done.
That's true.
So I saw you guys at Mickey's Black Box. That's where I first, you know, you were on my radar because I saw you a lot in events. But we went to the Mickey's Black Box show here in Lidditz. My wife and I. My wife absolutely
band.
loves you, by the way. Like your music, she loves it. She listens to it a lot.
We love her now.
No, I'm only. It's only me. But she made these cookies for you guys, and
They were
she's.
so good.
I gotta give a shout out to her because she's actually making a. We're gonna have a bakery, like a home cottage bakery, and she does these
sick.
cookies.
They were good as fuck.
She's, like I said, she's our first sponsor, and really the only sponsor that matters, because
Right,
it's my
yeah.
wife.
Yeah.
But you know, if eventually we'll be selling these, but it takes like 3 months.
Aesthetically,
to get that.
that's giving me Eaton Park vibes, which is very
Yes.
nostalgic for me.
Eden Park.
The smiley cookies.
The smiley cookies, I don't know. That's
Well,
it's
we'll
triggering
sell
for me.
like
I like that.
custom cookies. It doesn't have to be Observe the 93rd cookies. It doesn't
But
have
it
to
should
be.
No, it has to be.
It
But it
should
should
be. We could have these. You know, put these on your
Only
merch
on
table.
93, yep.
I bet people would be like, "Ooh, I'd love an Observe the 93rd cookie." You charge $5 for a cookie.
I would
They'd be like,
absolutely
"Yeah."
love an
I'm
observant.
gonna plant the
good
seed
one.
now.
What is
Lyndhurst is
that?
next week. The little flower. The flower.
Oh, don't.
I'm
I
planting
think
the seed now. The Lyndhurst flower on the one.
Betsy's
They're
also-
here next week.
That's
She,
good.
she's also a huge like a fan of Lyndhurst. So
Yeah.
that may
I
be
love Ed Allison.
that may be something that happens.
I'm
But
playing with him in Gunmetal Gray.
oh, did you?
Well, I am on the 25th. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
their drummer
I didn't-
just kind of quit,
so-
and so they've been like,
I was
hey,
wondering- I
we
saw
need
some
you.
Oh, so Mark's filling in for the drummer for Gunmetal Gray.
I am.
Oh, you are. Okay. Okay.
When I can, I don't know who else they have. I'm just like, yeah, just let me know the date.
No, I thought you meant the Lyndhurst drummer was.
No, Ed Allison.
Ed Allison,
I'm
the-
playing.
okay.
He's in Gunmetal Gray.
Oh, I didn't know he was in two
I'm
bands.
surprised
Dude,
he's not
he's
just
in-
gonna be the drummer for his own band while singing and playing.
Dude, did you not know he's
Honestly.
in like
No.
14 bands?
No, I didn't know that.
everywhere.
I had no
he's
idea.
Literally, I love him so much because he is the like journeyman of musicians. He's in Y2 Kids.
Yeah.
They rule.
Yeah.
They're so fun.
He's in Y2 Kids. He's in Lyndhurst. He's in Gunmetal Gray, and there's probably 4 other bands that he's in that I don't
Doesn't
know
he
about.
he's been hosting like open mics or like trivia
Yeah, no, he
nights?
does entertainment
Trivia
all the time.
and I think he does trivia and open
Yep.
mic.
He's
Yeah.
working
Sounds about
constantly,
right.
basically. That
Yeah, he does
that
karaoke
explains
too, I
this is
think.
my job comment that he made when I saw him.
Dude,
on
And
Friday.
he's
He's
just
like,
giving me
oh,
instructions
it's your job.
on,
Okay.
on
But
an
he
app on
can
how
also
to
play
edit videos.
literally
So I'm like,
every instrument. He
what,
can play
do you
drums.
sleep,
he can play
man?
guitar.
It's like
he
3 in the
sings.
morning.
He can also play bass.
ah.
He can probably play keys too, and a trumpet.
He's probably good at taxidermy.
Well, I'm cutting this part out and promoting it for their show next week.
I'm just
That's
saying.
going to happen. I'm going to be like, yeah.
Just put Joe Rogan's face over him so that people are like, whoa, Joe Rogan's talking about
Rogan's
music."
Dylan from the
Ed Allison.
Observe the 93rd promoting Lyndhurst.
Loves Ed Allison.
Dude, yeah.
Ed
And Matt.
Allison.
And Matt.
And Matt, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do
And
a
shout out
Matt
to you, Ed,
one,
also,
too.
or not. You started Allison Productions, I believe, so he's arranging shows now, too.
Dude,
he started,
he's-
yeah, Allison
like I said,
Promotions. Allison Promotions.
He's the journeyman of musicians, and he knows how to play every instrument.
Well,
I'm
he's
very
incredibly
jealous.
talented, man. Like, I
He's-
watched him play for the first time last week, and, like, he did 3 covers. And I didn't feel like they were covers. I felt like they were his songs. It's
Yeah.
like they
Made it his
did
own.
such a good job with them that they were.
I don't know how he knows so many songs.
And keeps them all separate. Like,
I
keeps
feel
them
like,
all,
what do you mean? I can barely keep up with the songs that we play.
and
Yeah,
you've got-
he's
I don't even know the names of
incredibly-
them.
You've got
He's just incredibly
bands.
talented.
Dude, I'm very jealous of him because he's. Anyways, I'm not sucking him off anymore. He's
All right.
fine.
I gotta interject because I'm about to have to head out. Cause
Yeah, it's getting
Yeah.
past 2, so
Yeah,
we've gone a
I
little bit
actually
over on
have to
time. But
make
I've been
my way
really
out.
enjoyed talking to you guys.
Yeah, this has been the most PG interview we've ever had.
Which is incredible for us, actually, because we've had some really iffy content come up with some bands. It's like we've had some
Yeah.
real edge pushing.
Little edge pushing where I went back into the
yeah.
editing room and cut a piece
I like
out.
to talk about space though, so that
I'm down to do a whole episode on that.
I won't be here for that.
You don't have to be.
I'll spiral out of control.
Oh, dude, I would totally do it. So I'm gonna ask you one more question, and then I'm gonna ask you guys what next, and then we'll go ahead into this part of the. I'm gonna play some acoustic music for people, by myself in here. We'll see how that goes. But
Yeah.
what's the most famous band that you guys have played with?
Oh, well, that's like Kind of a trick question because we played Rock
Stone
Allegiance.
Temple Pilots?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, there was a bunch of them on that gig, so it's
Yeah.
like they all happened at one gig.
It's either
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
I remember
Temple
the flyer
Pilots,
for that.
3
that
Days
whole
Grace.
thing.
Three Days
Yeah.
Grace was on
Foxy
it.
Shazam was the reason we really wanted to play it. They're not as big as the other bands, but they're
dude.
our favorite band. That was fun.
I've broken too many of my fucking phones because he used to have their numbers and would talk to Daisy literally all the time.
Yeah,
The bass player.
He was
Dude, one of my favorite memories of them, sorry, I'm going on a tangent.
No, you can.
We were in
You're fine.
Lancaster, we were playing Chameleon Club. Or no, we played Launch. It was Launch the one year where they were
Oh yeah,
headlining.
he jumped in the car.
Yes, dude, you were in the Scion with me, remember that?
Yeah.
And he was like, because I had his number, so he literally was texting me. He was like, Dylan, I need you to come pick me up from Chameleon, because after we got done playing Launch, he,
Everybody
When-
got pretty tipsy.
dude, everybody got fucking
Launch is a
hammered.
party.
And like,
Yeah.
he's like, Dylan, I need you to come pick me up out at Chameleon Club. And so, like, I have all my equipment in the back. Derek's in the passenger seat, and I'm like, Derek, we need to go pick up Daisy from Chameleon. And he's like, all right. So, like, we go around the back, you know, where that alleyway is, and the parking garage is right there. And he just, like, runs out of the club, runs around my car, opens the back door, and just hops on top of everything and closes the door. And he's like, get me the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah. It was like, time.
It was
Let's go! I just robbed the place!
yeah, it was
No reason.
so fucking
That was just
No
our
reason,
first
he just
show.
did it.
Drive, wheelman, drive.
Yeah.
like just sitting on top of everything. It was so
Oh, that's
fucking
awesome.
funny, yeah.
That's awesome.
But yeah, we played with a bunch of people. Like,
Flyleaf.
yeah.
But then Flyleaf without Lacey. And then we also played with Lacey.
yeah,
Separately.
Lacey
yeah, when she
Hurt's
was doing her
voice is
solo
incredible.
stuff, or
Yeah.
solo stuff.
Yeah, they just got back together, I think.
Yeah, so now we
yeah,
have to
yeah.
play with them
That's
with the
Again,
original lineup.
yes, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure having you guys on here. Like, seriously,
Thank you
this
for
has
having us.
been a great interview. I got to talk about space.
Next time we'll go way deeper into that.
Space and
Yeah, I might just
Sarah
do
Dillon.
like a separate podcast where we just talk about space.
I'll be in the bathroom.
I'll see.
and-
I'll see if I can get one of those guys that are on the Discovery Channel pages. I mean, they can't be doing too much, right? Just
they're not
studying
big.
astrophysics.
No, they're
I
not.
know.
Space and the
Oh,
Patriot.
God, I'd love to be
Space
on
and
your
the
podcast.
Patriot.
Space
Nobody's
is
ever
great.
asked me to be on a podcast before.
None of the music even matters. This has just been about space and watching the Patriot.
yeah, actually, it's just called Space Patriot.
Yeah, yeah.
Space Patriot.
Yeah, that's gonna be the next one. Mel Gibson's back, but this time in space.
It's
Still
just
wearing
USA.
1700s clothes though.
So,
Still has a musket.
Yes.
well, I really appreciate you coming on. I love the origins of your name, so that's absolutely awesome to me. But we'll let you guys get back to your day. Thank you for making the trip out to Lidditz.
Thank you guys.
We
It's
really
beautiful out here.
we really enjoyed having you on. So
Thank
We
you. I'm gonna
enjoyed being
eat
here.
all those cookies now.
I'm gonna go drive to work and jam to your music again on the way there, so
Nice.
it'll be like a win-win.
Appreciate
Listen
Yeah.
to it live.
I know them now.
yep. So hey, everybody else out there and listening, I'm gonna cut the stream for a minute, and then I'm gonna come back and play a few songs of my own since we like having music on here. But I feel like I've done enough today. Actually, I could even just not do that part. So who knows if I come back or not? No, I'm coming back. I'm playing. I got like 3 songs that nobody's ever heard that I would love to
There
play.
we go. There we go.
Okay.
Present more music.
But
Like,
we're
share,
gonna
like,
give Observe the 93rd a few minutes to get out of here, and we're gonna let them go, and then I'll be back on. I'm going to probably play some more of the music from our playlist so that you guys can listen to more Radio 717 stuff while we're waiting, and then we'll kind of go from there. So thanks everyone. Thank you Observe the 93rd for
Like,
being
share,
on.
subscribe.
Yeah, like,
Bye.
share, subscribe. Go follow their pages too, and listen to their albums.
I find it hard to be kind. When I see it crumbling right before my eyes. They say we'll fix it in a couple of years once we're back on our feet. But we can't wait this out. We're all out of time. But I won't let this go to waste. we have faced. We are running out of time to align. Just 'cause I feel okay when the world outside is burning and all of my friends are oppressed, depressed, impoverished and broken. Well, Donnie is a racist and Mike's homophobic. If there's something I can do, I know that I have to try, because I know we're more than slackers who just wanna get high. We are driven by a passion and a common worldview, where we can all live together and you can always be you. I will let this go to waste. All the hurdles we have faced, we are running out of time to see that we're on the same side. No, I won't stop, we've come so far to let my friends be who they are. But this steam cannot falter. They demand your life. Eldritch rooms carved into stone, distant cries and breaking bones. So let the ocean taste your skin. The fathomless fears they'll drag and pull from within. You'll be the altar, but I'll be the knife. But this steam cannot falter. They demand your life. Grab your family, grab the rope. Grab your children, softest souls. Grab your shovel, grab your rope. Grab the children, curse their throats. Grab your family, grab your rope. Grab your children, softest souls. Grab your shovel, grab your rope. Grab your children, curse their throats. You'll be the altar, but I'll be the knife.
And it's all aboard the caravan while no one here will help you believe. And you're sick, yeah, you're sick like me. And you're sick like me. And you're sick when you're sick like me. We got a dead cheerleader, dead cheerleader, dead cheerleader, whoa.
be something that'll help you grow. So no, it's just a common cycle in life. You're gonna get through this and be better by night. Loss is hard, it'll definitely take some time. But good days are on the way, let your own light shine. Slowly goes down. Now you're gone. No trace left behind. Feeling lost without a goodbye. Now you're gone. No trace left behind. Feeling lost without a goodbye. Now you're
I know what you're thinking. He's gonna tell me not to go down that road. Well, you're right.
Deep in the forest, they can hear you scream. Perfect location for a crime scene. Caution and murders and a witch in white. Promise you won't go down that road tonight. Whoa, don't go down that road. History down that road. Whoa, don't go down that road. May not come back if you go down that road. Don't 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 touch that road. Don't go down that road. Don't go down that road. Don't go down that road. No! Convicted of witchcraft, she was put to death. Defiled her gravesite out of fresh red smack. This was a curse, condemned to hell. Touched by the hand of Satan himself. Whoa, don't go down that road. History down that road. Whoa, don't go down that road. May not come back if you go down that road. Don't go down that road. Don't go down that road. Don't go down that road. So don't touch this road. Don't go down that road. Don't go down that road. Don't go down that road. In the trees, you will let it confess hanging from. They're in trouble like sleeping eyes, watching from the shadows as you die. Now you're fucking dead like me. Now you're fucking dead like me. Now you're fucking dead like me. This is a place where your nightmares come true. Malevolent entities like you. Not hard to find, just outside of town. That's just a road you don't wanna go down. Whoa, don't go down that road. History down that road. Whoa, don't go down that road. May not come back. May not come back. May not come back if you go down that road. thoughts they creep in. My mind's a home for demons. I've lost every will to survive. These walls are painted black. I see the bloodstains from the past, and I can't face this world alive. I'm looking back on a heart that's cracked, to the promises that I never kept. Just wanna leave this hell behind. Got a pad in hand, a bottle of wine, as my words read through the paper's lines. Truth be told, I'm ready to die. And I see her face in the tears I cry. To the time I've lost, I say goodbye. Truth be told, I'm ready to die. I sense the silence burning. I've watched the hands stop turning. I'm low at the thoughts that I despise. And I can't keep up this lie, and every smile fades over time. My lips are weak and my eyes grow tired. The minutes slip away, in the grip of death I pray. But when I sleep I finally feel the way. I've got a pad and pen, a bottle of wine, as my words move through the paper's lines. Truth be told, I'm ready to die. And I see her face in the tears I cry. To the time I've lost, I say goodbye. Truth be told, I'm ready to die. Ghosts appear, then fade away. Phantoms come but never stay. And I can never be the face that I betray. And as I look up to the sky, searching for answers I can't find, asking God the question, why am I ready to die? I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die. Ghost of I pray you all along. Wolf is here, he's on our heels. Try not to breathe, try not to scream. We're all animals, I just have bigger teeth. I saved your life, now will you save me? The wolf is here, she's on our heels. Try not to breathe, try not to scream. We're all animals, I just have bigger teeth. Come on, want you to show me where people go this time of night. I've been lonely, longing for that other side. Strangers and faces got lost in the wrong places. I'd do anything to level with you. I practiced imperfect, I know I deserved it. Running under moonlight with you. We can keep going all night until the moment feels right. I'm teaching 9 lessons, meet you in 9 to 5. I'll never be giving you up, we can never get enough of us. We're all past the graveyard shift, that flame just burns brighter after dark. We'll keep going all night until the moment feels right. I'm teaching 9 lessons, meet you in 9 to 5. I'll never be giving you up, we can never get enough of us. We're all past the graveyard shift, that flame just burns brighter after dark. You know how I fantasize. I fucking need it. So till the end of time. Strangers and faces got lost in the wrong places. I'd do anything to level with you. Practiced imperfect, I know I deserved it. Running under moonlight with you.
All right, everyone. I actually have no idea if this is coming through the stream, because I'm the only one here playing anything. I probably should have just called it a day after that awesome Observe the 93rd interview. I have no idea if anybody's watching. Maybe I should go live again for editing purposes and just see if people jump on now.